and welcome my beautiful phantom audience to yet another rather dungeon-rific Lupaletta stream. Barp. Did you eat well, Misha? Oh, by the way, I feel kind of bad. In a minute, I've got something in my mouth right now, but in a minute, I'm going to do a hydrate redeem because I forgot to do Misha's hydrate redeem at the end of the last stream. No! Also, I never mentioned it, but I really liked that Christmas orange tea you were talking about for the last day. That actually sounded really delicious. You, hey, you, caballo! And Misha, of course. I never actually said it out loud, but hello, Misha! Hey, you, caballo! How are you guys doing? I'll be honest, the more I thought about it, the more I'm like, yeah, I feel like just suddenly changing the schedule of the wheel stream, especially with it being such a viewer-heavy stream. If I was going to do something else for New Year's, like where we just play a bunch of games, I might be able to do it that way. But I wanted to do a wheel stream. It's the first time you hear of this game. Oh, well, do you like RPGs? If you like RPGs, this will be the game for you. It is super great. If you know anything about the Touhou, you're working. Fair enough. Still waiting stick? God. Really? No problem, here rules. Yeah. I mean, yeah. But like... True. I mean, we could... I mean, let's be honest. I could do... Very tired of the stick. Right. Very waiting for it. I agree. I mean... We could very well too. You haven't played that much of RPGs? Okay, well this might be a little much for you then, because this is a very, very intense RPG. But at the same time, you might enjoy it. Do you like Touhous? Do you like the Touhou games? It's very fun and exciting. There are lots of stories. There's lots of characters. But yeah, since all you guys are here, like, you're right. I guess it is my decision. I was wondering, like, we could do, if you guys really want to, like, do a midnight ball drop where we celebrate the new year and then switch over to the new year. It's better to play RPGs than to watch them. Yeah, it depends. It depends on who you're watching play them. If you're watching my cute, delightful face play them, I'm sure it's better than like actually playing video games. It's just the ultimate experience. Cyrano. Yes, truly watching my silly little face play video games. About the Touhous, except it's good music. Well, this has good music too. Oh. Hold on. I need to get, Then you will probably be a little bit lost, but that is okay. I am here to guide you through the haze of unknowledge. Window mode. I'm here to help. All right. I forgot to get the game set up, so... Only the romantic trumpet's Zunpet sounds a bit uncultured when it comes to the instruments commonly used for Touhou-style music. Does it actually? Hot take. Alright. Huh. So it does look like my, I've wondered this for a long time, but I keep forgetting that, yeah, it looks like my border might actually be a little not straight. Same, but, okay, interesting. Is it going to the Delta is free on PS Store? Yes, it is! It's like free everywhere. It's so weird. But yeah, it's so cool, right? I haven't actually played it yet. I played a little bit of it like 4 years ago. I'm not happy with that. Sorry, now you guys get to see why I'm late all the time. Obsessive UI management. Okay, no, there we go. Perfect. List a few hot takes? Fair enough. All right, let's get the controller plugged in and let's get ready to go. All right, controller. Yeah, what's really funny about this is that it actually used to just be called Labyrinth of Touhou 2. Oh, instruments, gotcha. Right? But that's the thing, is it's like, it actually used to be just called Labyrinth of Touhou 2 without a subtitle. There we go. But then they decided that they needed to expunge the first game from existence because it was actually really terrible. So they decided to re-release this for the West as just Gensokyo and the Heaven-Piercing Tree, which is such a weird choice to me because anybody who's like a fan of the game from before it was released calls it Labyrinth of Touhou 2. Trust me, I know like 2 of them, and they all did. They both do. So it's like, it's just because the first game didn't get English release. No. It's because. No, it's because they needed to data expunged. Alright, so where were we? We had just defeated Moko. Oh yeah, true. Mother 2 moment. Yeah, true. Let's see. Okay, so our team is currently way bigger than it looks because you can actually have 12 people on your team. So we've actually got Momiji, Regal, Tierno, Rumia, Kana, Rinosuke, Marisa, Kogasa, Kasa, and Komachi, Aya, and Reymir. I forgot we got Aya at the end of the last stream. So we actually need to level Aya. Great, we're starting with the most boring, time-consuming. I'm kidding. We're gonna level everybody up because we've completed all the bosses that we have access to that need specific levels. There is actually the ability to level down people in this game because you want to actually, because if you fight a boss on level, so many characters, so many, and we still have like, I think we only have like a fifth of the cast, if even that. We do not have that many characters compared to the long run. But we'll see. Every Touhou in the world! Yes! Let's see. So yeah, boss fights do actually have recommended levels, and if you beat the boss with a recommended average level, it gives you special items. Are they even characters? Oh, they are. Yeah, you'd think it wouldn't be, but the thing is, like, all of these characters were introduced over like 15 different games. Yeah, so like, they all have their own like interesting characterizations, and they're able to like bring them all together in this game. This game is long. The VN segments are long. The gameplay is long. Everything about it is long. But so is my patience. So we've got this in the bag. All right. First things first, though, we're gonna go in and give level up bonuses to everybody who needs them. Rayma gets more magic. Marissa gets more magic. Okay. Weird. Rinosuke just gets more HP. Kana gets more speed. Momiji gets 1 attack, 1 defense. Yomu gets more attack. Ogasa gets more attack. Lumia gets more magic. We're basically just making very, very plain vanilla builds for the most part. Long game. Let's see. God. It's been a long time since the long band segment. Oh, that brings back memories. That was back during our RuneScape days. Komachi. Chen gets speed because she is fast. Percy gets... We actually didn't decide what we wanted Percy to get. She's an attack. Okay, she's an attack and mind character. So she's a physical attacker, but a magic defender. Let's just give her a bunch of attack. It was literally this year. Well, yeah, but if you think about it, it's kind of like how kids go like, oh my god, we used Wriggle without. No, we didn't. Never mind. I saw level 16 and thought she didn't have any points. It's kind of like how children will be like, oh, I gotta wait 15 minutes for cookies. That's like a 10th of my entire lifespan. But when you get older, it's like, oh, it's just 15 minutes. Who cares? So like, as I get to stream longer, it'll be like, oh, wow, it wasn't very, oh wait, no, it'll be even longer. Wait, wait a minute, hold on. Wait, but, hold on. It'll be even farther away. Oh, so I'll just get even more old about it and be like, oh, back in my day, old school RuneScape was, well, pretty much the same. Let's see. I'm not actually sure how true I want that statement to be. Wait, why am I making... Oh, because her whole thing is poison. I made her defense in mind. I just boosted her defenses. That was a weird decision. So for Aya, you ask Aaron Hansen if he ever beat that flower, that'll be an old memory. True. That's a pretty old memory. If you ask Aaron Hansen about ripping a phone book in half, in an unpleasant one. No, I think, yeah, no, it's definitely entered that little mind cavern thing where it's like, ah, what a memory. This was great. Let's see. Alright, well, she is like absurdly fast now, so I don't know. She seems extreme. I'm definitely using Aya because she seems extremely powerful. What's a bit about the instrument? Oh my god, I totally forgot to ask about the instruments. Sorry, Misha. I got so distracted. Yeah, just post the list. I watched the Discord like a hawk. Instruments that Zun uses in his music. Ah, episode 1. The Ediroll SD90. Go check it out in the Discord. For anybody who doesn't know, Discord log, go! Distraction action. Oh. Oh man, what was I talking about? I think I was talking about Aya. Yay! Practice paid off, baby. Good job. Which character? FT2. Fighting Tournament 2. That sounds like content 2. Aya Burb, I know! We are totally using Aya on our team. First to 2. Oh! Pumpkin. Alright, 20 minutes into the stream. Let's go for the ad break, baby. Let's do it. Oh my god. That was so many almonds on a pumpkin. Hello. It's good to see you. Hold on. Let me head to my stream manager. All right, 3-minute ad break. Go! DNF all ad run. All right, see you guys soon. Wait, no, don't run the ad. Late! Late! Oh! Gotcha. Silver linings, yeah. I was like, yeah, whoa. I was like, how are you? Ah, okay. Also, the audio is down. Not that anyone else can hear that. Yes! The audio have an effective ad block? You might. Like, wait, my ad revenue is like half a cent lower. Who's using the ad block? Oh my god. Let's see, yeah, I do not make a lot from ads. Okay, so what are we doing? We're doing Aya. Malevoi's mic is muted. Yes! I mute my mic because I might as well. The whole scene, the scene pause thing does in fact cut out the mic. Okay. Now that we're caught up. Ah, clever! Well, no, because I still paused the stream. It would have been clever if I just kept going. However, I have a countermeasure to Pumpkin's countermeasure. Let's see, Kassen. We're gonna go with more attack on Kassen. Okay. We've already pumped up everybody in the magic library. I think it'll be super funny though if we go in here. She's gonna get her turn in like she's gonna get her turn like every 2 seconds. Alright, so oh, I'm excited to see this. But now we gotta go in and now for the final preparatory step, we're gonna go in and give her some skill points. Spend some skill points. Pause skin over an ad. Yeah, fair. Honestly, super duper fair. Oh. Oh, now I feel kind of bad. Because I usually run the ads during my pause screen so that I can still get that sweet ad-free half hour during my pause segments. Because I'm like, you guys aren't watching anyway, right? Like, unless you guys are staring at my dead fish eyes. Let's see. ECOLOGICAL's fastest lessons. 50% chance of the user, so it can actually be 100% chance of the user starting a battle with the ATB bar at 20,000. So that gives her low fish. Low, finally, a good nickname. I'm kidding. I love all you guys as nicknames. Let's see. Okay, so nimble sounds powerful, but it probably rarely ever comes up. Let's see. Thing is wind. So nimble, she treats speed debuffs as if they were buffs instead, which is seems really like in your face powerful, but I think it'll rarely come up. Okay. So this one, she boosts the speed of everybody around her every time her turn comes around. You know when the disappear shown during the catfight segment in previous stream? I do. Whoa. Haha. Oh. Well, you know, if that does happen, we can always leave the fight, reset her skills, give her nimble instead, and then pop back into the fight, and she'll be able to swoop. She'll be able to totally crush him. We can always side deck in nimble if we need to. That's what I should do? Perfect. I'm like, we can always side in nimble if we have to. So, let's see. Extra steps when kill. Oh, well, duh. Yeah. Yeah, we have to get extra steps. When user kills an enemy, user will be able to act again immediately. It's just Gale Force. And Gensokyou's fastest lessons means that she has a 50% chance of going first during combat. So, like... Yeah, she is like the fastest, she's the fastest person on the planet. Let's do this. What are these? Direct attacks? Alright, these are direct attacks, so she needs attack. So I think I have some equipment I can give her that'll boost her attack. We have the DX Mecha model, and then we'll also give her the Bracer of Power, because she has so much speed now, I don't need to give her more speed, I don't think. The Tracking Orbiters give her accuracy, the Recovery Armband gives her HP recovery rates. I don't have anything else. Oh, money acquisition rate, interesting. Anime Bird Sonic, and that's her! Oh my god. We'll go with accuracy. That way she has a better chance of just totally just murking each individual person. Let's see. Super Hard Vibrate seems like a pretty good choice for her. Attack and magic plus 16%, accuracy plus 10, poison resistance plus 20. I like that. All right. I think we're ready. In fact, I actually kind of want to... Oh, right, we're using Team 9. This is... Oh no, the team's only bad because... The team's only bad because I have it set up because we're using it in the water dungeon. That's why. Hold on. Who should we use instead? I think we should go Kana again. I want to go Aya instead of Cyrano, and then we'll have Rumia because she's a really potent attacker. All right, so we've got our attacker, our buffer. No, we've got our tank, our buffer, our speed tank, our speed tank, and our DPS. Oh my goodness, she's here! What a great start to this stream! I think in order to get a good start to this stream, we're going to need the power of the moon! Magical Moopai! What is? Moo! That's Magical Moopai! I drew it myself! This could stand to be louder. I'm gonna turn the whole thing up. Moo! Actually, maybe not. Testing, I want to test something. Okay, that's pretty loud. What do these sound like? Yeah, those are decent. Yeah, those are decently loud. I think they could stand to be a little bit louder, and then I think we should. So you got a Yandere simulator hairstyle? No! How dare you! No, it's a magical girl option! We do not speak that name in this house! I didn't think about that. I guess he does use the drill tails for Yandere, for what, Asana or whatever? I don't know. I don't keep up with Yandere Simulator. I played it like a little bit years ago when I was like, oh, this looks cool. The one who consumes the chalice. What? Excuse me? What do you mean by that? Oh! Yes! He uses free assets? Lamau! Oh, that's beautiful. So do I. Oh wait, no I don't. I made all this myself. Subtle humble brag. Alright, so... Wait. Oh right, we need to head up here. Right. These are the last areas we need to check. Oh good. Oh good. What a great start to the day. Is that like the whole meme? Oh my god. What record server? Oh, the server ban, right. How is it 0 seconds? Mysterious Wheeling, oh god. Oh god. An enemy row surrounds the caster with wind, attacking the enemy using the caster's body, increases the caster's speed. Sarutahiko's guidance increases speed on the targeted ally. Oh right, Divine Grandson's Advent. This is a dance ability. If any of you guys are familiar with Fire Emblem, this gives her the ability to dance for an ally. So let's see, we'll go with Peerless Wind God. That does not do enough. 3 treasure sword. Lady's bite. No. Expelliar's cannon. Oh, easy. Oh god. Really? Does he have a big nose? Mirror. I just thought he had a big ego. Kite and shell. Oh, hey, the foe. Oh, man, come on! I assume it was a lot of investment or being overleveled. Ah. Gotcha. Then I think we should leave for a couple of reasons. First off, I think it would be better if we decided to not do the Gale Force thing for Aya just yet. I feel like that might come in handy later as we're able to like heavily invest in her offensive capabilities. I think instead is Wyatt still being updated, or is he just working? Oh, no, he's working on it in perpetuity. He's never gonna end. I think we should go with against 2 of Gensoki's fastest lessons and Tengu's Wind. That'll make sure that not only will she immediately get her turn, but everybody will get that speed buff immediately too. So this also immediately buffs everybody's speed by 4%, which is not amazing, but also not terrible. Plus, if she gets like a zillion turns, like that'll mean that she can. Oh wait. 6 years. It's like me uploading the VOD channel. All right, so let's see. Alright, I think that should be good. Hold on. I just realized I might not have spent all her points. I might not have spent all of everybody's points. Alright, attack, defense boost for Momiji. Attack boost for Kogasa. Magic boost for Marissa. 2 more points of Eagle-Eyed Shop Owner Saga for Rinasuke. Speed boost for Cyrano? About 4 decades to finish the story mode. Oh god. Overweigh yourself! Hey Cube! Oh, hey Cube! I want to apologize for the last time you showed up. I was like, you don't get bored of 4-decade game looks nice. Hey Access! You happened to show up during a very bizarre moment of a stream, so it's okay, good, okay, thank you. Alright, so, how you guys doing? Cube and Exos! Aw, thanks. You're right, I don't, but I felt like I wanted to. Because that was a very out of character moment. Let's see, Ba-da-ba-ba. Yay! Not 4 decades to play. What did I say? Oh, I see. Yeah, 4 decades to main. I think it's out of character for me. What? Have I become the Avatar of Chaos? Finally! My plan is complete! Let's see. Thanks, Cube. That would be a tad too much. I agree. Did I get everybody? Hold on. No, I missed Streamer actually. I would have gone for MP. I guess magic instead, so her healing gets better. Okay, that is good for now. Let us. Oh wait. 14. We need to. Excuse me. We need to level down to 14. Alright, so we've leveled ourselves down to 14. Need to stream in the back and play some Guardian Tales! I've never heard of Guardian Tales. What's it like? And playable and presentable next year. I think I can do that over 2 months based on what I do with mods usually. Oh, that'd be so cool! Although both are still in... I thought Dwarf Fortress was still in development. It's a game for your mobile device. Fun! Alright, there we go. First turn! Dead. Wind God's Fan! Dead. Wait. Oh! I totally missed the blues! I didn't even see it! Oh my god! Why did I do that? Yeah, right? Divine Feather. Here we go. Slorm! True! Oh? Hey, I'm over here. That thing's here again. What thing? Ah. The puppet! That doll we destroyed's back again. Hmm? That voice, Marissa? Huh? Alice, that was your voice just now, right, Alice? Where are you? Generous about. The chalice. Oh, recent. I thought you were. I read it as decent at first. It's a pretty decent meme. Like, let's be honest. She's not anywhere around here, Marissa. Alice's voice is coming from the doll. Puppets are back! Yes! True. Oh god! The puppet incident! I mean, God knows Joel has. If he's having a hard time reading, I am. My eyes, my old eyes, they're going. Seriously, Alice, what's this about? I've been learning how to control dolls without using strings recently. This girl's an example. I've attached a voice function to her as well. I see. So, Marissa, you mentioned that the doll you destroyed is back again, correct? Want to hear it again? This doll's the same as the one we destroyed. You deserve praise for your fearlessness, if nothing else. This girl is the second of my stringless remote-controlled dolls. From what I could gather, the first one, which was at the second floor of this tree, was surrounded and destroyed by a certain bunch of people. Which, based on what I just heard, would be your group. Ah, yeah, there was something like that. That doll back then couldn't speak. It was drawing its weapon at us. If you didn't want us to destroy it, you should have let it talk and keep its weapon sheathed like now. The first girl was incomplete in many parts. She didn't have any voice or hearing functionalities, and her optic abilities were fairly weak. So all I could tell me was that she was surrounded by a large mob that she didn't know anything about. The only things in this tree that would surround others are the monsters, right? That's why I had her ready her weapon. Yeah, monsters and our small army. Gotta clean my glasses. So in short, it's all your fault. As if. You should have been able to tell she was one of my dolls from a single glance. Why didn't you take her under your care then? Forever, you can just create a world and read the legends for months without even starting a fortress? What? Now that's crazy talk. We don't even know if you're on our side right now. For all we know, could have stabbed us the moment we tried to pick it up. This weapon was even ready to do just that. You don't think I'm on your side? You can say that after all the help I've given. You can say that after all the help I've given you during your yokai extermination excursions. You're starting to tick me off. This girl's pretty strong for a doll. Perhaps a little pain will make you rethink your opinion. You think some doll is gonna hold us back? Bring it on. This won't even take a second. Oh, you've gone too far now. I'm not gonna let you off so easily anymore. The way their banter is like, it kind of feels like neither of them want to actually do this. Better hold me back. Like, Or they're flirting with each other. We don't have a place in this conversation, do we? Thanks to these two magicians and their poor communication skills, we're going to get wrapped up in pointless battles again. Oh, poor Inosuke. What was this one called? Alice's Remote Doll V2. Ooh. Little column A, little V. Alright. Zoom. Alright. Oh my god, she gets another turn? Kana. Tree Treasure's Mirror. That'll give us a defense boost. And we concentrate with Aya. Oh, I need healing. Oh god. Let's switch Aya out for Reimu. Moonlight Ray. Zerm. Jesus. Oh, that was close. Three Treasures Mirror again. Rabies Bite or Expellee's Keenan. Rabies Bite! Jump! Me too. This place doesn't seem even remotely sandy enough for that. I'm trying to think. This place is looking a little bit more like Sand Hill right now. Nope, can't say I get the reference. Oh, I was trying so hard. Yeah, I can't. I don't recognize it either. I love turn-based, right? Aren't they great? Three Treasure Sword. That'll speed this up a little bit. Whoa, why is she so fast? Rabies Bite! Moonlight Ray! Dead. Chitin Shell, Magic Iron Shield, Beautiful Crystal Piece, Purple Metallic Armor. Are you kidding me right now? Fighting Gem and Energy Gem. Dolls are fast, but Aya was way faster. No joke. Did I just get three? Did I just get three equipment? Isn't Purple Metallic Armor that was supposed to be strong? Try to say that again. Ultra Kill reference. Oh, V2 is the second version of the robot you play as and you find him in a pyramid. Oh. She did say that it was strong for a doll. They're quite the pain when there's several of them with Alice at their side controlling them. But alone, they're nothing much. Jeez, that stupid shut-in magician. She points weapons at people, makes excuses, and doesn't even say sorry. Oh. If Marissa was less aggressive in her attitude, I'd imagine the chance of an apology from the other side would be considerably higher. Just let it slide. Things will get annoying if you actually say it. There's a rock. I found a rock, everybody. Rock spotted. We have a rock sighting. So let's see. Let's switch out the formation. Let's go with for a tank. Cosm's a pretty good tank. We can go with Komachi instead of Kana. Actually, we'll go with Komachi as our tank. We'll go with Cyrano since she's actually kind of strong, and then we'll go with Wriggle just because they both have Team 9. They get stronger with each other. Is this Dwayne the Rock? Maybe. There's the Dwayne. It's Dwayne. Dang it. Oh. But there was no path there. That's not how this works. Oh my god, whoa! Hold on, that poison is like chewing through its health. White Album! Gently weeps! Oh god. That still did like no damage. That was like a really significant... Wow! Oh my god! Did I forget? No! They're not supposed to... They're not supposed to be able to move over through walls! Wait, it's an eel. I'm confused. Alright, let's head back there. Oh, there's no penalty for losing, by the way. Yeah, they are. What? Since when? FOEs in Etri and Odyssey can never move through walls. Wait, what's the... Oh, this is the... Hold on. Have we... Do I have enough Chen power? Wind God's fan. Before he has a chance to buff himself. Dang it. Retreasure sword. Dark side of the moon! Ah. Well, if they are, then I guess I made my own bed. Wait a second. Sorry, it was nothing. Dang it. Okay. Do I have Chen in my party? Where's Chen? Oh no! Wait, why did I take Chen out? Okay. Also, I went the wrong way. Hold on. We need to... Hold on. We've got... Sorry. Party issue. Party issue. Hold on. Party issue. Why did I take Chen out? Might have been providing. Was Chen too frail? I mean, kinda. She's kinda useless. I'm sorry. I don't really like using her. But the problem is... Oh, I think I replaced her with Aya. Oh! I temporarily replaced her with Aya so that we could look at her abilities. But the problem is Aya is so much better than Chen. She's very fast, though. She is. But what position on the team could she take? True, but the problem is that those are called BP, or no, CP, what contribution point? Battle con BC? BC point? I don't remember. But it's like battle contribution. Those are like events that need you to have, those are events that need specific party members to have contributed to a certain number of battles, which means that we need Chen to be in the party. Alright, I guess we'll replace Wriggle. I mean, she's not... Wait, isn't she another one of them? I think Wriggle is another one. We're getting closer and closer. Ugh. We're getting closer and closer. Rimnosuke is getting closer and closer to the bench every day. Komachi is also one of them. Poor guy. Now he wants this. Oh, you said Cyrano and Komachi. Jesus, all of the... Komachi is so useless. Komachi was such a tough fight. How important is it to train all the characters? It isn't, because get this. The game has 100% leak-through experience. So how it works is, even members on the bench get levels. Even members on the bench get experience. The issue is that if I don't have them, I can't use them. I can't play the game with them. I want to have fun with these guys, but I can't if I have to leave them off to get battle contribution. So what's really great is that even members that join your party have the same amount of experience as everybody else. Although that can be changed, kind of. It's possible to get skills that skills that increase your experience, but I have it on good authority from a person who has played this game for like 400 hours that those experience boosting skills are useless. They sound like they would be useful, but they're useless. Apparently. Because they don't boost by very much, and it's basically, your bench is basically a daycare, so, like, if you don't want to use somebody, you can probably bench the BP units until you have better skills for them. Yep, alright, Komachi is gone. Let's replace Komachi with Chen, then. And enough levels to clear easier. Chen is level 18? Good lord. Did we get any new, I'm curious, did we get any new level up bonuses? I even got one. Oh, some people got some levels. Oh, that must have been from fighting Alice's doll. Too many choices, yeah. I guess we can always, I mean, we can always have fun with it and like just switch around our team and stuff. The main issue is that, we do have to decide like who gets equipment items and stuff like that. It is a little bit of a pain, but not like a huge pain. Wriggle has a bonus point. That's for mind. Aya gets speed. Gossen gets attack. Alright. You're stuck in Fomonus. 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 Not a word I recognize. Lol. Thank you. Let's see. Oh, I know. This will help with Aya. This will help Aya a lot, actually. There we go. Wow, look at her attack. Oh my god, fear of missing outness. I even use that acronym. Oh my goodness. Lo-fi! Let's see, can we get the happy hat yet? I'm very excited for the happy hat. So, Brofi has discovered a... Oh my god, the purple metallic armor is the 36% defense! Oh my god! Yes! Oh my god, we got another one from the doll. That's nuts. Wait, I want to go look at Kana's school. The bestiary, Alice's remote doll V2, 25% chance. Oh! Magic iron shield, beautiful crystal piece, and purple metallic armor. Is it possible that the... Must have been materials. Was it main equips, perhaps? No. Must have been materials. Fine metal piece. Magic iron shield. Some unidentifiable shield used by some unidentifiable monsters made out of unidentified metal. It's really hard, so refining it is difficult. What was that other thing? Some sort of shield, right? Oh, well that's... Okay, magic iron shield. What was the other thing? Beautiful crystal piece and... Oh, okay, gotcha. Attack with bag. What element should I attack? Basic, fire, water, earth, light, or dark? Which one? Basic. Basic. Throw a cockroach to your enemies, yes! Attack with the power of bug! On it. So I've still got Wriggle. Alright, we've got our own bug power here. Let's see. I should probably be slapping these equips on people. Chen would probably be good with, like... attack boost or something. The legendary blender might be good on. Yeah, go for it! Yeah, the Get It Up 5, TP plus 2, all stats plus 20%, or the Get It Up V. Who did we give that to? I don't remember. Oh, Kogasa, duh. Jeez. Yeah, it's a 20% boost to all stats. That's pretty disgusting. Alright. Off we go. Floor 4 northeast. Oh. That also might be a good place to go to. Let's head down there. Dum 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 ho, look at that. Wind God's fan! Zoof. Wind God's fan! 3 treasure sword. God, she's so fast. Expelli's Kaden! Dead. 123,716 damage in total. Pretty pitiful? Yeah, that's pathetic. Only 6 digits? Wow. Unbelievable. How could you do this to me? I stood up for you. Bone's sake! Oh my god, we don't even need to make it now. Yes! Element next, you should go for dark. Wind God's fan! Oh. We'll actually go with Peerless Wind God then. We don't need the buffs for this electric oarfish. Rabies Bite! It was called like Guardian Signs. Oh, that's why you play Pokemon competitively. I didn't even catch that. Fun. Guardian Tales. It's called Guardian Tales. Let's see. I'm facing an issue, you guys. The only place left to go is by the FOE. Not that much. 170,620. Fantastic. Oh my god. Okay, that's a lot of enemies. Clip that scene. No! Don't clip my sneeze. 3 treasure sword. Rabies Bite on electric oarfish. Dark side of the moon. Germ. Oh, that's a lot of enemies. I don't... Anyways, you're required to be the FMA, but you could probably do it if you prepare properly, you think? I don't think so. I mean, we could end up getting... I mean, I could get Mistia if I do that. Help. I get a little impatient sometimes. Comment on Earth. You're still flailing around and saying, no! I'm currently failing around this thing, actually. Recharger's mirror. Comment on Earth! It's very weak to poison. Cyrano, go! No, shush! I don't wanna. I am going around the north. I can't find an exit. Hey Hazu, welcome to the stream. How you doing? Marissa, I don't know. Recharger's mirror. Moonlight Ray! Let's just hope it doesn't have like a... Oh hey, it missed. Magic missile! Coming on Earth! An army of sacrificial while it dies of poison of sacrificial lambs while it dies of poison is a plausible strat potentially. I like it. Kogas, I'm sorry, baby! Reimu. Comment on Earth. This is never going to work. No! Why did you attack Reimu that time? Terror and Lower Mind. Rainy Night's Ghost Story, I guess. Concentrate. Moonlight Ray is resistant. Gah. Oh yeah, no, I'm pretty sure this isn't gonna work, but I have no, oh god, well there goes Wriggle. I have no illusions that this is not going to work. It's resistant to fire, which makes sense. Moonlight Ray. Hey, I think we did pretty well. I'm not gonna lie. I think we did pretty well. For an enemy that's 7 levels above us, I feel like we did pretty well. Fighting Nasuke! Phoenix, Flight of Vita 10. Nope, still not enough. And Phoenix Spread Wings. Still not enough. Dead. Concentrate! Oh god. Hey, we almost got halfway that time! Oh man. We're on a different... I will, but first I have to find that direction. I'm currently trying to figure it out. The only reason I went that way was because I couldn't find it. I was trying to sneak around him. Plus I won Mistia! I won all of Team 9! Yeah, no, he told me that he didn't think it was required. No, I have been warned against this. Do not worry, Fair Hazu. Its wander range is pretty small. I see. Wind God's Fan! Jurmph! Wind God's Fan! Jurmph! Retreasure Sword. Oh, my whistle feels off today. Ah, hold on. Ah. Nah, I bet I can do this. Oh, hello. Wind God's fan! It's a storm. 3 treasure sword. That's the thing, is I feel like I always sound sick. I don't know if I'm right about that, but I don't feel sick. I'm all sniffy and coughy, but like I'm not sick. I don't know. Thanks for worrying though, Cube. You're right, I do sound extremely sick now that I think about it. Help, help, help. Okay. Help, help. Eels, eels. Okay. Good lord, where are all these guys coming from? Okay, oh, well, darn. Okay. Why is that one night level 24? Kasen. Dark side of the moon! Okay. Alright, that is Echo of the Nine Forest Gods. Boom! And then Wind God's fan on Lazuli Night. 3 treasure sword. Moonlight Ray. Come on! Thank you. 4,400 damage. And look at that, we got the fragment of double steel we needed. I want that item. I swear, if that item's the happy hat. Alright, let's move to the upper floor. The cerulean ocean that drowns everything. Oh! A relay port has been activated. When returning to the dungeon from Gensokyo, this place can be used as a starting point. Fantastic, that gives us an easy route too. Large rock with oh! I accidentally double pressed. Well, apparently I was able to do it. That was weird. Alright, Kana, I need you to switch out with Kokasa. Kasen's in the front right now. Aya needs to switch out with Chen, I guess. I don't know why. Rumia needs to switch out with Marissa. Huh? I think I hear something up ahead. Shut up! No, you shut up! You should just acknowledge your defeat like a good loser. That's what you should be doing. I reached the goal first. I wonder who it is. Happy needed minority code. Oh! Thank you! Unthinkable. A strand of my hair reached the goal first. It's my victory by a hair's breadth. What? If you're coming up with excuses like that, you should know that you've already lost. Besides, my hair's longer, and if you want to play that way, my fire reached the goal first. Your fire? What are you, stupid? If that's allowed, I can just fire a bullet at the goal and I'll be the winner, right? Ah, ridiculous, you're such a fool! Only one who's befriended a harvest god can pass. It's something, it says something about the, oh, I had it, I was able to read it. I almost read it, but then I was like, I was thinking about saying what I could manage to read, and now I've totally forgotten it, dang it. Why you? I'm going to school so cool, while Kagi is a little brat. Yeah, Kagi is kind of a brat. I'm just throwing back your stupid hair's breadth logic in your face. How much longer are you two going to be arguing? Kana! And Raymond company as well. Goodness me, you should have let me know that you were around. Now you've seen such a shameful side of me. So you're actually aware how embarrassing you sound right now. Kana, listen, it's the idiot Kagi who keeps saying that. I already heard plenty. You're just disputing who won your little competition by reaching the 5th floor first, no? Well, it was super good to see you, Rabbit. I'm glad you were able to hear. I'm glad my favorite Logomorph was able to make it to the stream. Pick Kaguya. No, I don't want to pick Kaguya. I want Moko. I've already decided that I'm siding with Moko. Also gives Raisin earlier. The scene is funnier? Yeah, but that's like not a good reason to pick a character I have no intention of using. I did not save. I didn't realize this was gonna happen this quickly. You're just disputing who won your little competition by reaching the first floor first, no? That's all wrong. There's no dispute. I definitely reached the goal first. Kagi is just being loud and sore about it, claiming she got here first. That's my line. Honestly, your looks and... Hey, Melivia! Yeah, Rabbit, I hope you have an absolutely fantastic day. Thank you so much for stopping by. Honestly, your looks and personality are already so uncouth, and you're resorting to shouting loudly and twisting words to distort the facts. You are utterly hopeless. Well, then forget about a competition. Let's just go at it right now. Oh my, relying on brute force now to Kagi is just so... Oh my, relying on brute force now that you've run out of excuses? How simple-minded. But very well, I shall prevail in the non-mucka battle you started and show you just where you stand. I know this looks like a pain, but we can't leave them be. They'll really start up a fight at this rate. What's wrong with letting them do so? I'm not meddlesome enough to stick my neck out against those two. What are you talking about? Yes, you are. How are you doing today, Mellaby? Oh. You don't have to put yourself in any danger. Just make up a little lie and claim one of them won. That sounds like it'll cause even more trouble. Oh, fine. Kaguya! Moko! What? You want some too? Why not let a neutral third party here speak? We saw the two of you reaching the goal from afar, you know. No way! Why didn't you say so earlier? Which one of us reached the 5th floor first? The one who reached the 5th floor first was... Oh boy. I mean, Moko is so much cooler, and like... I was way more impressed with her fight than with Kaguya's fight, because Kaguya was kind of a pushover, but Moko was a nightmare. We go with Moko. Well, I mean... If Kagi is seen as funnier, but yeah, I didn't save it recently. I mean, I guess I didn't save it after I made it past the... We're going Moko. Moko, definitely, but only by a tiny distance. Ha! Heard that, Kagi? I hope you heard that loud and clear. That is impossible. I most certainly reached the goal first. Oh. Oops. Hearing the whining of a sore loser is the best feeling ever. Come on, Kaguya, say it again. Oh, I so reached the goal first. And make it sound really bitter, too. Ah! Who would have thought you all would be her accomplices? Fine, I do not want to see your faces here ever again. Oof. Good. True. Oh, wait! There she goes. We may not have been conspiring against her or anything, but from her point of view, it'd be natural to think so, I suppose. Kind of feel bad. Huh. Don't worry about it. Kaguya already knows we're tied anyway. She just wanted to start a fight for fun. What? How did you know? Wasn't it obvious? Besides, you all were obviously lying when you said you were watching from afar. Oh. Bit fatigued as ever, working on it? Good! That's great! I believe in you! I believe in you, Melibea! I know you've got this. I am. I'm having a pretty great day. I seem to have a little bit of the sniffles and my throat seems to be bothering me just a little bit, but aside from that, I'm having a wonderful day because I've got you guys here with me. Jesus. Guess the lie was meaningless then. Honestly, if both of you knew that already, why were you even fighting to begin with? There's not much else to do when you're immortal. Aw, come on, let it go. I'll even help out with the exploration in return. I definitely don't want to stand by at the village. That was super boring. I'm glad. There's no point in relying on you to do something you're completely against, I suppose. Fine. Come along with us on our exploration. We've been having a surprisingly tough time. We could use the help. I've been waiting for that. Jeez, if you just said that at the start, we wouldn't have to go through all this song and dance. True. I wouldn't have had to fight her if you had just said that she could come with us. Honestly, why was she against Moko coming and helping us? She's clearly one of the strongest members of one of the strongest people in Gensokyo. The better be buffer. Bill the better be buffer. Are you really trying to play the self-important card here? Honestly. Fujiwara no Moko, join the party. Heck yeah! Alright. But if she really is as great as all that, then that means we could probably go and fight the tank. Or the eel, I mean. Phoenix Red Wings! She is so bad. Come on! Don't you guys believe in me? Better debuffer is insanely overpowered. Well, then it's... Oh no, never mind. I won't say who it is. Spellbook Hurricane! You believe in statistics and probabilities? I believe in sheer gumption and determination and stubbornness and the power of friendship. The odds are always against me. I'm an anime girl. Oh, well, it's Hina. But I didn't want to spoil it for the people who didn't know she was coming. Okay, so... Because there are other people than just the three of us watching this. Like... Yeah, the Rofi talks about how amazing she is all the time, but no more characters! We're not talking about any more characters from now on. You're right, you weren't. That's my bad. Other people who know who he, yeah, probably. I mean, Misha knows who he is. Misha knows every character in all of Touhou. Wanted to be a secret, you would have stayed quiet. Fair enough, fair enough. I was the one who actually said her name. I was the one who made the decision. It's not your fault. Let's see, you're back! Welcome back, Pumpkin! Level all characters. Moko gets 15 levels. She's so cool! Yeah, I don't remember what she looks like. Alright, let's save in slot 2. Alright, time to see what happens if we go side with Kaguya instead. Because apparently it's like super duper funny, so we might as well. There's a rock there too, apparently. Also, this allows us to see what the rock said. Relay. A large rock blocks the path. The road opens to the goddess of abundant harvest is engraved on it. So you need Minoriko in order to progress, which is interesting. Alright, skip. What happened? Oh, that was weird. Okay. You want some too? Was Kaguya! Kaguya, definitely, but it was only by a tiny distance. Really? Well then, Moko, I presume you heard that loud and clear. What the? You lie. My, everyone else here acknowledges my victory. Are you still unable to accept it? Dear me, you're one of those people who think that as long as they don't admit they lose, they never actually lose. Oof. In a perverse way, I suppose one has to respect those who seriously think like that. I don't know you anymore, Raymond. You too, Kata. You jerks. Oh, wait, Moko. There she goes. Honestly, that Moko, her rage is leading her even further inside. She's so troublesome. That vexed expression on her face. Did you see that, Raymond? She looked well and truly mortified. I feel like I'm floating in the air right now. I've etched that face in my memory and I'll be giggling at it as I sleep every night for the next month or so. How pleasant of you. I don't know you anymore, you jerks. I do have to thank you, though. I suppose you thought our quarrel was going to be troublesome, so you put a stop to it, but I did not imagine you would lie on my behalf. What? How did you know? Wasn't it obvious? We clearly reached the goal at the same time, and none of you were behind us at the time. Huh, so you were calmer about it than I thought. Guess the lie was meaningless then. They were both just being stubborn brats. I think I know people like this. No, do not say that. Anyway, I have not had enough fun yet, and even if I go back, all that is waiting for me would be a ticked-off alien. So I shall accompany your group from now on. Do not worry, you will not have any complaints on my performance. Really? You sure? Did I not already give my consent? I'm coming with you, even if you do not want me to. We don't have any reason to refuse either, so that's fine. Ah, excellent. Do take good care of me then. That was it? Is there something that comes later? Or was it that I don't know you anymore? I mean, I don't know you anymore. It was pretty funny, but I don't think it was giving up the character I actually want levels of funny. Moko's hot-headed enough that it's fun, but Kaguya is so high and mighty she just comes off as annoying, right? I don't like Kaguya. Like the whole hot-headed, I don't even know you anymore, and stomping off is kind of cute, but... I'm like, no you're not. In all the good ways, sure, but not in the haughty. The Milk Bandit, you've become truly Swoopy-Doopy. Wait, what just happened? Oh, the TTS didn't play very loudly. Dang it, how do I fix that? Thanks for the resub, Milk Bandit, Demi. Why did I say Milk Bandit? That's not your name. I'm kidding. Thanks for the resub, Demi. How are you? I had a great Christmas. I had a delightful Christmas. I had a delightful Christmas. You're more evil than Kaguya is just petty. Yeah. That's a perfect description. Good cheesemas. Yes, good cheesemas. Oh, it's lovely. You're not evil? Okay, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to say that. You're delightfully chaotic. There we go. Let's see. You call yourself evil all the time, though. Let's see. Jupiter! Is that the name of your cat? No, dog. Wait, which animal do you have? I keep forgetting. I'm sorry. Oh, you mean like you did? Yeah, I was about to say. I was like, wait, you did before. Hold on, did we load? Wait, are we back to the... We got Moko? Cool. Okay, so we are level 16 Moko. Alright, I'm gonna save back, and so that I don't get confused, I'm gonna save over 1 again. I do not like that you can't delete saves. Ever have internal conflict if I'm evil or not? I am... Lo-fi. From the main menu? Okay. Lawful... Fine. I'm fine. Two cats, Harry and Jupiter. Aww, what's the fun of worrying if you're evil? I think it's less about fun and more about internal conflict. Just do what you want. Isn't that like the definition of evil? I'm not 100% sure. Oh wait, no, this is buying, creating. Dang it! I need to make the happy hats. Come on, where is it? Spellbook High Hurricane. All right, well, you know what we need to do? I can tell you what we need to do. We need to check on Moko's abilities so that we can see what kind of stuff she can learn to do. All right. Let's swap her out with Kasen for now. Escalate to level 2! Demand to see the manager. No, I could never! I could ask to see the manager and then tell them that they run a lovely restaurant and I hope they have a lovely day and I would love to come again, but I could never demand to see the manager. Never! The wrong kind of evil? Yeah, it's like the worst kind of evil. Just leave without paying. That's great. Let's see. So how, you know what? Demi, if you're still here, how was your Christmas? Did you have a good Christmas? Did you have fun? Did you have a good day? How were your holidays? If you had Christmas, if you're a Christmas kind of person, your waiter insulted me. I'm going to put your heads off. That it sounds like something Lorelei Loves would say. That's for sure. Let's see. I don't. Oh, Moko abilities, Moko skills. All right. So with Kana, when Kana is in front, defense and mind increased by skill level times 15%. Attack and magic are increased by skill level times 21%. That makes her a pretty tough damage person. A 30% increase if she's on the front lines with Canada. Regeneration. Okay. Finally, somebody who can use regeneration. Human form of Hodai. Hodai. So let's see. Resurrection. When the user HP reaches 0, there's a skill level times 30% chance to be consumed 6 TP to resurrect the user. HP will be restored to 33% and the ATP bar puts at 0. This effect will not activate if TP is insufficient. I see. Komachi got it too. Yeah, but Komachi dies in one hit always. Let's see. Blazing. The user is in front. Fire damage dealt is increased. Oh. Fire damage dealt? That's nuts. Every night, fighting spirit. Oh, she gets fighting spirit too! Sweet! So she's got Firebird, Flying Phoenix. Fire spell that targets a single enemy. Powers are not high, but has low MP cost and low delay. Okay. Tsukino Iwakasa's curse. Wind spell that targets all enemies can lower the enemy's attack and magic. I see. And Fujiyama Volcano. Fire spell that targets all enemies. Very high power, but comes with a very high delay to counterbalance. Yeah, an extremely high delay. Plus 24 power. Accuracy. Plus 24 accuracy. I see. Okay. She can go to level 2 regeneration. I have an idea. I have an idea, you guys. An idea is flourishing in my brain. It is growing, getting ready to pop into existence. I'm excited. A lot of HP. What does this eel attack with? Do you guys know? It's probably only direct attacks, right? Do you think it uses magic? Probably only direct attacks. Total lie, isn't it? Alright. Oh my god. Alright, so... Alright, next we go to the Magic Library. And we go to Moho. It's not a nuke by any means, but it hits hard enough. Wow, unbelievable. And we're gonna go 15 HP. We're gonna go 15 defense. We're gonna go 15 mind. And I guess we might as well go like 10 attack, but I don't need her for attack right now. She's a tank. Alright. Alright, let's go! Cannon skills which are slightly weaker. Ah. Let's see. And we actually can't level up anymore. Level up bonuses, I want to make sure everybody gets some. Momiji needs to get more defense so she can be my other tank. Minoriko, even though she's not actually a good... I just realized she's not really a good tank right now. Komachi needs attack for whatever reason. Let's see. Chen needs more speed. She needs speed! Parsi needs more attack. Let's see. Okay. I'm curious. So we did actually end up getting a bone steak. So we need... You said it was the cypress stick, the bone steak. Hold on, let me see if I can remember. The cypress stick, the bone steak. The happy hat. And what, the sirloin? What was the other one? I don't remember. Wasn't it something that needed... Nope, double seal was the bone steak. What was the last one? Bludgeon, thank you. Alright, so we just need to find the happy hat. We're really close to snapping the game in half, question mark? I don't know. Alright. We've gotten some level ups. Let's see if we can learn some new skills on anybody. Aya can learn a, I don't know, attack boost? That might be nice. Magic boost on Rumia. Wriggle, I want to say defense boost. Actually, no, more evasion boost. Because it's funny. And then Chen can learn a speed, her last speed boost. Okay. But Inosuke can get another Eagle-Eyed, oh no. Second to last Eagle-Eyed Shop Owner Saga. He's so close! Alright. Okay. Interesting. He has effective formation change, which could actually be helpful. Probably not, but perhaps in the future. The debuff add-on actually sounds like it might be pretty useful. I feel like we could probably get some... No, but it's only 8% every turn. That'd be a weird build, but I'm actually kind of tempted to try that. Let's see. And we need to buff the heck out of Wriggle's speed. We need Wriggle to be as fast as physically possible. Which means that... Oh, it does? Oh! I thought it increased the... I thought it just kept increasing the infliction... I thought it just kept increasing the potency of it. It doesn't? Oh. Oops. Okay, so... Well, in that case... Alright. I have an idea. I'm so excited. I am so excited. I really want this to work. Like, you wouldn't believe it. I want to kill this eel and get this to you. Ah. What does this thing attack with, you think? Think it attacks with cold? Probably attacks with cold, right? What? I think the bite is physical. Alright, well, let's give her the purple metallic armor anyway. And a cold attack. I see. Alrighty. Now that our team is bizarre, well, okay, but I was building this weird team specifically to go fight the eels. Alright, alright. I guess we'll explore the next floor a little bit. It's back? That doesn't make any sense. Okay. It is cold. Well, what do you know? Fearless Wind God. Wind God's fan. Fearless Wind God of the Sea Slug! I should have hit the... Oh, I should have done Fearless Wind God on an Aquamarine Knight. New history, next history! What? Okay, that was weird. Got a fragment of refined metal. Oh, hello. Every single time. be honest, I'm starting to get a little bit tired of this joke. Like, I wish they would just give me one icon that I'm walking towards, and they're actually like, you know what, we will give this to you. Just like one icon, please. Like, that's all I ask. Just don't tease me. Like, for one time in your life. Joof. Dead. Alright. So. Where do we go? A chest. The problem is I already... Okay, I'm switching out then because she has barely any MP left. Let's switch out with Moko, that'll be funny. Phoenix! Right, it's weak to physical. I forgot about that. Alright. Obtain material concept of everything times 2. I'm betting you, I assumed you thought the Happy Hat was here. Whoops, I should have... Moko. Should have left Moko out there so that I didn't have to... Yeah! Crisis! A drunk ice spirit. God, I wish that were me. Let's see. I am like so lost. I'm just sort of like wandering around doing my own thing. Oh, Marissa and Rumi left. Okay, cool. Let's go home. Oh. In recognition of your achievement, the following is awarded: a treasure chest key. That is pretty funny. Just in time. We found a treasure chest key. Just in time. Open 60 treasure chests. If you love them and I love them too. Treasure chests for all. I'm gonna save. And that way, I want to go to the... I'm gonna go to the treasure chest and see what's in it. I'm excited. Stone. Oh, right, the one I never opened. You're right, there was. Thank you. I completely forgot about that. Wrong portal. Floor 4! Off we go! The silent coral reefs that shine sapphire. Which one was it again? I think it was this one. Please. Yep, it was this one. Obtain main equipment 10 watering can times 2. 2 sources of magic. A strange meat pie. What the heck? 5 main equipments? What are these? Maximum TP plus 5. Maximum MP plus 4. Adds terror effect to all attacks. Oh, we found it. We found it. We have to. I have to give it to... Oh wow, what a waste of time. What? No, what do you mean don't get enticed? I can Kogasa's my main character. She's the main character of this of my arc, of my dungeon exploring arc. She needs it. Wouldn't the maximum MP be pretty good? At least check the other. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. You're right, I should. Boop. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna go to the little streamer's room real quick. I'll be back in just a few minutes. Okay, I am back, my lovely phantom audience. Let's get the game put back up. Windowed mode, windowed mode. All right. Load the game. Okay. Okay, so what exactly were we saying? Yeah, I was gonna go check the, you want me to go check the, you're right, I should definitely go check the treasure chest over by the, where it was. Okay, other treasure chest. All right, little distracted at the moment. There we go, perfect, got it, candy. Yes! Hello! 4 or 5. The Cerulean Ocean that drowned everything. So, by the way... Wait, what was I gonna say? Hold on. I was gonna say something. I totally lost my train of thought. Wait, I think I was gonna... Yeah, Max MP and TP get really good later, but they're kind of mid right now? Fair enough, fair enough. Or whenever I saw like the maximum TP, I'm like, who cares? But wouldn't they be... Hold on. Wouldn't they be better? Wouldn't they be better right now because I have lower values, so... Technically, they're higher percentage increases? Like, I'm asking a legitimate question. Like, I know you know more about the game than I do, so I'm legitimately curious. I feel like the lower bonuses would be better right now because it's a higher percentage increase and they're just worth more. Divine Grandson's Advent. No! Oh my god, I meant to do Rumia. That's fine. I forgot that it's weak to physical. Yumi's good for grinding. Yumi Moko more revives, but you don't really have the strength of the long grind runs two stats. The 2 stats help with. Okay. Okay. Fair enough. No, 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 come on! Maybe it's over there. Maybe it's that one up there. Alright, let's just keep going around then. I'm gonna be honest, I don't think Aya helps very much here. Our speedy, windy ladies don't really do anything, I don't think. Maybe it can also be useful for fights where you heavily rely on one character for damage, so they have to pull back less often. True. Would have helped a lot in the fight against Moko, I believe. Because I could have had Rumia stay on the offensive for longer. Oh. Oh. Oh? Where am I going? Okay. Weird. Where am I going? Where are you taking me? True. Oh, strike fish. I gotta get Aya out of here. It's Marissa time, baby. Oh, okay, it's not Marissa time, baby. Cyrano? Gaza? It's probably nature, right? Yeah, see? Yeah, alright, fine. Oh hey, it's an FOE that is already chasing me. Help. What? Help? 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 Oh my god. Are you serious? That FOE is like the hunter of hunters. Good lord. Karagasa, surprising flash! There she is. I have been neglecting Golgassa for too long. This feels like a run-up to a boss. Well, I mean, I'm not wrong. Here, we're just gonna rest. Alright, everybody. Everybody's still doing pretty well. I think we should go for like our standard hyper build. Super buff defense with Cannon Raymond. We have Rumia on defense, or on offense. We have Momiji tanking and everybody else doing their thing. It will swap in as needed. Wait, Amy, look at that. Ah, it's the crystal. It's Patchy's crystal. One of them. I have no idea what to expect here. Alright, so for anybody who's not caught up, this crystal is one of Patchouli's 5 magic crystals that she has set on automated mode. She has found a way to automate the crystals so they can explore the dungeon for her. However, they have gone rogue, and she needs us to defeat them. It's obviously one of Patchouli's Philosopher's Stones. Wait long, won't you? I was trying to pretend I didn't know so I can bring it back home. If you keep stealing Patchouli's stuff, she's gonna blow up your house one day. If that shut-in magician would bother to do that, fine. If I can't grab it and run around, we can make Patchouli help me one. Let's do this. Yeah, boo-boo. Huh. Okay. I have an idea. It's kind of a potentially bad idea. Let's see. Perfect freeze! Alright, so... expel his cannon. Comet on Earth. Can we maybe poison it? No, it didn't work. It's also resistant. We'll switch her further up. Oh, God! I mean... wait, I thought I gave her regeneration. Oh, I did. Okay. Wait a minute. Is she gonna die here? I have a wind attack. Oh, right. Did you know it was Iwatsaki's curse? Oh, jeez. I mean, I could, but I don't have Parsi. Alright, Kakasa. Time to show your stuff. Drizzling large raindrops. Oh god, there goes Moko. Ah! Damn. I mean, what's Party got going for her? Love Deluxe? Why are you guys like telling me how to do this? Embrace the party! Wait, hold on. The Love Deluxe. I thought I already had that on Cheer now. Yeah. True, true. Okay, that's a good point. You are. And I realize now that Hazu is joking. Metal Saga. Oh. You're kind of joking. You're joking a little bit. There's a little bit of jokage involved. I mean, I guess that makes sense. You're too easy to tease. All right. Jesus. All right, so let's see. So yeah, they're clearly magic attacks. That's a bajillion mind. I have a better idea. Oh. Oh, right. I would take the love machine off of Cyrano. I like this idea. This idea makes me happy. Shake AoE lacks any real defense period. Ah. Who else has the symbol of faith? We're gonna go with the Crate Marriott. This idea makes me happy because it's silly and I think it's fun. Let's see. All right, we're gonna go, let's head out to the tree. The great tree! I wonder if there's a faster way to get over there. Ah! I was kind of thinking it was, because with the whole embrace the Parsi thing, it kind of sounded like Parsi was your go-to character. New history, next history! Terribly, incredibly ill-advised with my work! Yeah! I'm excited. Things that use only Sea of Trees fish fin. Oh. Obtain material purifying amulet times 2. Amulet. Purifying omelet. She probably will, but I think this is more fun. I'm not like a huge fan of I really didn't like fall in love with Parsi right off the bat, if I'm being honest. 3 treasure sword. Expellees Gaiden! Dark side of the moon! Oh. I am not! How dare you compare me to Ricky? There we go. Oh, yeah, I am! Well, no, not exactly. I'm like a mixture of both. Oh, left. I don't want to go left! Alright, fine. What's left? Wait, what? Can I? Oh, look at you guys. Trying to direct my incompetent butt all over the place to the oh my god. All right, let's see. Tome of Insight, Vitality, and Sense, and Energy. 2 training manuals. Ah, crud. My goodness. I don't know, bro. I'm not really digging the tomes. Just take the other one. Yeah, I'm not really digging it. Oh, Palmaria. I know, like, I appreciate you wanting me to. I was gonna check it out. You didn't have to tell me. Oh. Okolits, you did. No, you didn't. I was going to go there, but I had to check the treasure chest first. Even the tomes and gems. Gems! No! The gems are great, though. Alright, so... I mean, you don't know that I was gonna turbo the boss. You don't know that I was just gonna ignore the shortcut and go straight to the boss? How could you possibly know that? You don't know. Let's see. Do I still have all the cool stuff on Moko? Yes. Alright, so first things first, first things first, we go to floor 4. Because you almost did it twice. I mean... Where's your proof? Well, that was interesting. Tin watering cans, 2 sources of magic, and a strange meat pie. That's all I care about. Yeah! Strange meat pie! For Kogasa! You know what? I think this would be better than the Crate Marriott. It's like literally 4% less mined, but it's 20% everything else. So I honestly just think it's a better pick. Because that'll help me finish faster. Oh. In recognition of your achievement, the following is awarded. A treasure chest key and a Mr. Midnight oil set. Oh! I wonder what that one was. Collect 10 different main equipments. Reward treasure chest key. Nothing to worry about. And Treasure of the Pirate King opened 3 locked treasure chests from Mr. Midnight Oil set. Keep looking for them! Stat increasing items come from there! They can. That is pretty hilarious, actually. Yes! So that actually was the correct decision because it just refunded my treasure chest key. So now if I want the other, now if I did want the other one, I can just go get it anyway. Ha! Fantastic. That's fair. Oh my god, she's holding her hat. I was actually wondering where her hat went. Fantasy stick. Fantasy stick. Yeah, of course. I was wondering where her hat went. I was actually, you know what? I was at last stream, I was actually thinking about pointing out that she's not wearing her hat for some reason. Oh, that would have been hilarious. Oh man, why she wasn't wearing? Yeah, I always have wondered why she isn't wearing it and is just holding it. It is weird. It's a weird artistic decision, but I like it. It makes her look cute. It's probably because she's not teaching at the moment. I feel like her hat makes her look very teacher. Assuming it's something to do with composition. Yeah, you're probably right. But it makes her look very, like, teachery. Alright, back to floor 5, baby. I have to go back around again because I don't have that, that bit of the map unlocked anymore. Other characters are wearing their hats. True. What's this? Help, help, help. Why are there 2 FOE? Oh, help. Oh, God. Oh, help. Oh, help. Oh, help. What? There's another lamprey serpent. Why are you here? Alright, time to enact Plan M. Let's do this. Oh, wait. Oh, wait, no, that's not what Plan M was for. It's going to wreck Plan M. Yeah, I forgot. That's not what we put together Plan M for. Whoops. Alright, everybody. Say goodnight. Say goodnight to the lamprey serpent. Oh my god. It's going to wreck Plan M. Mufai needs a hat for Touhou days. Honestly, I kind of agree. Let's put together a temporary one. Are you telling me that not a single person on the planet has made fan art of just Kana's hat by itself? Absurd. Unbelievable. I can't believe it. You're jealous of this stylish hat? Oh my god. What game is this from? Oh. Is this like... I'll hold on to that tab then, because I'll look into that. That sounds fun. Genuinely surprised. I am! It's such a nice hat! Like... Let's see, Touhou hat. PNG. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. $100% phenomenal. I can fix this. Pick screen color. Oh, that's not right. Wait, hold on. What? What? Wait, what just happened? Why did it disappear? What just... It's too invisible. I can't get it to work. Hold on. Maybe I can, hold on. Maybe. Oh, I have an idea. This is kind of tricky. Color correction. What if I do color correction, color multiply this color by green. Hat's haunted. Yes. Let's see. Hue shift. Defaults. Okay. I'm like actually invested in this now. Hold on. We got this. So, we need to correct. Okay. All right. So now the hat is green. The hat is green. The hat is green, everybody. Black is everything. So purple. Okay, so that's too close to black. What if we tone down the gray a little? Because we need, so the background of it is gray, which means that I need to, I think there's gotta be a way to do this, right? There's gotta be a way to get this silly little hat. Hold on. Okay, well, what if I do this? What if I do that? We do green, chroma key, similarity. Oh! Oh! Key color spill reduction? If I turn down the opacity? No, wait. Contrast? Oh! What's this? What have we done? Wait, hold on. Oh! It's a little, hold on, it's a little bizarre. There we go. If I kind of shrink it up a little, it's not super easy to tell. Oh my god, okay. Oh! I think we got it. It's not like amazing. It's a little difficult to see. Okay. It's a little difficult to see. But you can see there's a Suwako hat there. Fantastic. Okay, so Suwako's hat hasn't quite made it over the border to Gensokyo, but or border from, yeah, hasn't quite made it over the border, but she Mufai found herself a hat, so I hope you guys are happy. There we go. Mufai found herself a hat. Spectral hat. Fantastic work. Thank you. Mufai found herself a spectral hat. Let's make it a little bit bigger. Fantastic. A spectral hat for Touhou days. I want to rotate it a little bit more. Okay. Here, a little bit more. There we go. Fantastic! Oh my god, thank you for the suggestion, Melody. I am so in love with this. Oh my, no, it needs to be rotated a little bit more. Hold on. Eventually it's gonna be upside down and I'm just gonna be like, perfect. There, that's much better, I think. That'll work. Awesome! Oh yeah, baby. Now we're. Oh god, you can very. You can very clear. You can very clearly see the background. Oh my god. Oh, I couldn't see it at first for some reason, but now it's extremely obvious. Oh my god. I thought we did so well. Oh my god. Oh, sweet Jesus. Cropping? Never heard of it. Yeah, oh jeez. I mean, after stream I can go in and fix this in Photoshop easily, but like right now I don't really want to mess with it here. Let's make it like a short brimmed, like a small brimmed Suwako hat. There we go. It's a small brimmed Suwako. It's like a souvenir knockoff. They didn't quite get the proportions right, but. And Suwako hates it because Suwako is very full of herself. It's great, thanks. It's a fedora now. It is. It's a Suwako fedora. A ghostly phantom Suwako fedora. Let's see. Oh. And of course, it's really great. It's a little sad we have magic Mufai and not regular Mufai here to enjoy this with. Oh, wait. What are you pointing at? What? I don't see anything. What are you. Oh! Oh, wait. Whoops. Oh! Mufai! Wait. Mufai, what are you doing? Wait, what's happening? Oh, God. Okay. No! You couldn't, my baby! Oh, God. Okay, now that that's over with, we need to go fight. We need to go enact Project Plan M. Since you aren't evil. It's my baby. Don't kill and eat my baby. Chaotic neutral. It's okay. No, she is a cow. She's the channel mascot. Have you no heart? Divine Grandson's Advent. Dark Side of the Moon. For steak. Heartless. Oh. Right, the purifying amulets. How did we get down there again? But no, don't you dare. Don't you say that. We already confirmed that she isn't. She's not full of metal. We confirmed that she was the only one. It was a mistake that she ended up on that metal farm. She was not supposed to be there. Illegal. Stranger Things enough. No! Evil spirit soul. You do not get to say that she's full of metal. Like there's sugar? Oh no, what? We never got to sugar. Oh, that makes me uncomfortable. It's Coke. Wait, is it? Wait, what kind of Coke? Looks like we can go through the other side. Yeah, I did actually. That's where Mufi came from. It's not really. Yeah, I didn't play the whole thing. I played very little of it. It's been like months. It's been like 6 months since I played it, yes. I played one stream of it and decided not to do any more. It's where Mufi came from. Yeah, we rescued her from the metal farms. But sugar effects seem strangely weird. We rescued her from the metal farms because she wasn't supposed to be there. She was like she was a cow that had wound up there, and she was not a metal-filled cow. She was just a regular cow. She had like crossed dimensions or something. She's extremely powerful. I say we rescued her. It's more like she came along with. She decided to join us. She is far too strong to need our help. But she'll take it if we're offering. If I was a metal cow, you would have left her there? No. I'm saying it would have been much harder to. Oh no! I say it would have been much harder to rescue her. I think maybe. Oh no! Maybe I am the monster who is lo-fi. Thank goodness Mufi is on her side. No! My streaming career is over. Newsflash. The streamer would leave. Streamer would have left. Poor defenseless cow if it was full of metal. So I admit I'm not human. Uh-oh. When did I do? I mean, no, I wouldn't. No, because I am human. What? Uh-oh. I'm not human, I'm a streamer. There's a difference. Let's see. There isn't actually. Let's see. I guess Kogasa. It sounds like Lorelai loves logic. Oh no! Worst company! Streamers don't need humanity. Ah, I see. She abducted a cow, could be a UFO, but you've already identified me. But I guess if I took off and you couldn't see, I guess I would be a UFO. We have not identified you. Yes, you have. My name is Lufa Lady. I'm a human being, girl, lady person. I am a 100% female. I could be like Nue. Oh, no, I mean, I'm definitely not Nue. That's for sure. Whoever Nue is. I don't know who Nue is. Unidentified fantastical object. Whoever Nue is, like Nue. Oh no. Yeah, like Nue. Oh yeah, true. I could be like Nue. Might be a shapeshifter. Uh-oh. That would be a wild story, right? Totally bizarre. A shapeshifter who has the ability to make herself look 100% totally human easily without even trying? Please, what a fantastical idea. Or a parasite controlling the real Lufi's body? Never. Probably. I mean, never. Oh, yeah, okay, now I get it. Sets nose drips. Let's see. I think our team's ready. Let's go. I mean, we have a shortcut now. Oh wait, Jamie, look at that. So blah 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 blah. What the heck could this be? I have no idea. Let's fight the gem thing crystal. Alright, that was expected. Fully expected. No. I think this is gonna work. Let's set her up with an attack buff before she dies so that maybe we can do it a little bit faster. Lufi's a lot like Stan? Stan? This is going to take 1,000 years. Well, because I had nobody else. Oh, did I get shocked? It's lagging like crazy. Oh, not again. I mean, I guess I could swap in some... Alright, one more try. Somebody else. Is there anything you guys could do? Oh, look at all that HP that Rinnosuke has. Battle command! I could, but I don't think it's gonna work. What, like Momiji? Dedicated switcher. You know what? That's a good point, actually. Expelliarmus Gaiden! No. Switching is an art. Imagine. Expelliarmus Gaiden! Well, there she goes. I thought I wasn't paying attention to the bars, so... Don't worry, I already have. I'm a master of switching. I 100% understand how to do it with perfect accuracy. My attack is so low right now. Try just punching it. Wait, what do you mean? That's gonna take even longer, Brofi. Oh. Plus, I keep getting shocked. Hey, you! Come back, you! We're currently attempting probably the most asinine thing I've ever done in any video game ever. We're a powerful AoE. I do, if I know the AoE's coming. However, I don't really understand much of the. I had to do that for Mopo. New glass came in and out super quick. I do. I should have learned some Binding Spirit. You're right. I should have. Don't worry, this won't take too long, guys. Like any second now, we'll be done with this. How does update? Is in Italy now. Hopefully tomorrow. Yay! Crystal's ATV. Nah. Your efforts to ruin me, to slander my good name, will come to nothing. You're not gonna get me to admit that I have no idea how to play this game. It's not gonna happen. Fighting fire with fire? Yes! Literally. Only one you. Alright, so... It does! It has an 18B bar! Let's see, why did I concentrate you twice if I wasn't gonna use the spell card? Alright guys, I have a secret to admit. I can't hold it any longer. Your badgering has led to this. This is all your fault, by the way. I can be quiet no longer. I must reveal it. It's coming, I hope you guys are ready. I'm mind games? Yes, exactly. The opponent would have expected the spell, true. Actually, you know what? That's a better answer. I'm gonna go with that one instead. I have no idea how to play this game. I'm trying my best. I'm sorry. Like... I'm just having fun with it. I suck at this, but like... I like to find these funny, goofy, silly little ways to play the game, and like, I'm having fun. I'm trying to have fun, and so yeah, I suck at this. Oh, is it? It's called polluting the mind stack. Perfect! Caballo, you're a genius. You're such a genius. I didn't even know how much of a genius I was. Having fun isn't what I'm confused about. This is hilarious. Thank you. Literally fighting fire with fire. I love this. Wait, really? What, you got concentrating? I don't know, because I like seeing the full MP bar. I like seeing the full MP bar. It makes me happy. Oh, no! Dun, dun, dun. Couldn't you switch out Parsley for somebody else and let them die? That's what I do sometimes. Yeah, true. This is fun. I'm glad I picked Moko. It doesn't. Suki no Iwakasa's curse! I can't believe this is working. Like... Thump. It keeps lowering my attack. It's got me on a maintenance debuff of 40%. Trying that after all this time. Oh, good point. No, I'm just a bit of I'm a bit flighty sometimes. RC9 recovers health via concentrate. Oh. How long have we been here? Not long enough, Caballo. It won't be long enough until we won! No, the game does not have anti-stall mechanics. Yo, welcome back, Golden! Headphones died? Oh no. No. Uh-oh, wait a minute, am I taking more damage? Oh, yeah, because I wasn't lowering its magic with Tsukino Iwakasa's curse anymore. Some bosses do. Oh, yuck. I got shocked again. Moko has no PPs left? No, Moko has bitty PPs. Moko has big PPs. Tsukino Iwakasa's curse. And they will murder you. She does? Yeah! They run Celeste while they were charging and got a PB of 5228. Good job! The whole story? Haven't seen that fan art yet, what? Oh. Mistakes have been recognized. Yeah, to summon. Dang, that's fantastic, Golden. Whack. I mean, that's probably one of them. Wait, is it not dead yet? Soap. There we go. Yay! Okay, so I got a chart. Oh my god, of course I got the Love Machine 3322. I got Chart Ashes, Blazing Igneous Rock, Charge and Charge, Love Machine 3322, Biggest Sword Ever, Swiftness Gem, and Training Manual. Of course I got a training manual. Oh my god, those rewards were amazing! Anyway, who are the bad guys? Yeah, currently Hazu and basically just everything. Monsters. Whew, that's one down. Wasn't much work. Still gonna be a pain to carry back though. It's huge. Why are you staring at me? Fine, I'll carry it. Oh, you beasts. You know I'm not good with physical work yet. What, you want us weak, frail damsels to move such a massive thing? How scary of you. I'm clearly the weakest in terms of battle power. Oh, jeez, this is heavy. Keep it up. Philosopher's Stone Fire. So Rumia hits 0 TP. Kana hits 0 TP. Okay. Got every drop. Did I actually get everything? Oh my god. You got a party of yokai. You have Kasen, who's an Oni. She's not a weak frail. True. Love Machine was at 25%. Wow. And I got the biggest sword ever, which should be the 36% attack boost. Yep, it's the 36% attack boost. I got another one. Heck yeah, baby! And I got another Love Machine 3322, which will make Moko effectively immune to fire. 400 fire. That's so silly. Why not? It's funny. Let's see. It's very diminishing. Oh, you're right, it is. Alright, fine, I'll give her some real stuff then. I think the biggest sword ever would be better on somebody else. True. That's a good point. HP would be better to raise. I didn't get the HP 36%. I think we're gonna leave the dungeon. Now we have a shortcut, so we're good. I got the green dream! In recognition of your achievement, the following is awarded. I don't even know what that is. Collect 40 different materials. Green dream. There's no girl who doesn't like having more stuff. That is unfortunately very true for me specifically. I wouldn't say there's no girl who doesn't like having more stuff, but I'm a girl who likes having stuff. Should make some stuff in the crafting station. I would. Oh, nether plus 100. An accessory obtained by a robot collecting tree sap while they spent 400 years transforming a desert to a forest. The scene where they handed this over while consoling their friend was a true classic. Surely you have the mask for goo crafts now. Pro stuff here. Pro stuff? Pro stuff. I'm a bit pro stuff. Goo crafts. Chronoforce. I thought that was Chronoforce! Wait. Chrono Trigger, not Chronoforce. Yeah, Chrono Trigger. Sorry, Chrono Trigger. The first thing I thought of was Chrono Trigger, but wait. The robot spent 400 years what? Yeah, Chronoforce is from Mega Man, yeah. Is that it's like a flower, right? Robot gives the party a flower or something? I don't remember. The robot was left in the past to nurture a tree for 400 years. Oh. So it would be growing in the future. Oh. I see. Talaria. A pair of shoes and unable to wear it to float in air. Those who try it on right after finding it tend to hit themselves in the head? Is that a reference to... Why is it called Talaria? Is that a reference to the hover boots from Ocarina of Time? And you can get the stuff you need. It's super cool, but what Robo went through was probably really hard. Yeah. Yeah, he had to wait near a tree for 400 years. Does he rejoin your team after that? Oh, hey, the Yggdrasil do! Oh my god. That robot would feel lonely. I imagine he would. Poor baby. Huge beast's claw. I could make another energy tank. HP energy tank. There might be 6, 5, or 20 that can be found. The first one they obtain doubles your max HP. Truly a lifeline. The game is at its hardest when you have only a few. That's gotta be Metroid. Oh! Thank you. Oh. Oh. Interesting. What Metroid game had 20 energy? Oh, Fusion. Right? 6 or 5? Wait, no. I'm sorry. Which Metroid game only had 6 or 5? We want to translate it. Oh, that's so cool! You have all of them? Reference finding new one. Ah. Armored Parasite. Silent knows everything. Like. Let's see. Mana Flower. I need a Ghost Eboshi for that. The Pale Wings thruster I could make. I don't have one of those. At least I don't think I do. The full custom. I need a fighter soul. I wonder how would I get a fighter soul? It might just be better to get the full custom. Alright, no bosses, because I'll just feel bad if I could get them from bosses. Thought I just saw it. Evil Spirit Soul. Only if I'm... Okay. Yeah, it's probably going to be a more later down the line kind of item. Fairy Soul. Yeah. There's a no way. Okay. Yeah. Oh, so the charge ashes and the charge and charge are guaranteed. The Blazing Igneous Rock, the biggest sword ever, pretty good odds. The Love Machine 3322 is not. I see. Great Tree's Poisonous Wasp, Great Tree's Paralyzing Wasp. Oh! The Paralyzing Wasp is a different color. It's yellow instead of green. We found another Ah! And a 1, 2, 3, hoppa! I'm on the ceiling again! Get flipped. No! Get rotated, idiot! Let's see, Ugh. Well... What would she be good with? Kogasa gets the biggest sword ever. Totally. Look at her! She's an engine of destruction! I love her. Banana, rotate. Oh, wow, these are expensive. Waterproof Ghost Umbrella. In battle, when attacking enemies inflicted with terror, the user's attack power increases by 33%. In battle, reduces... Astonishing Ghost Umbrella. In battle, reduces damage taken from enemies inflicted with terror by 40%. Has no effect if Waterproof Ghost Umbrella is already learned. Gotcha. Troubled Forgotten Item. What have I got? Ability to surprise humans? That's 10. And then everything else is in... Attack boost. Oh, I got Troubled Forgotten Item. When the user attacks an enemy affected by terror, the user will recover skill level MP and have all stats increased by skill level times 10%. Wait a minute. I'm confused. Oh, she needs to be 22 to get both. Dang, okay. So yeah, she's not quite at that level. I want ability to surprise humans. Like I said it more like rotate. Rotate. Banana. Rotate. Never stopped using Kasen? I mean, that's fair. She seems to be extremely powerful. But if Brofi calls her a Jagan, she's a Jagan. We have to drop her immediately. Let's see. Moko is currently the most bizarre character. Yeah, from Fire Emblem. Okay, Oife then. What? Oh my god, why didn't you say Oife the first time then? Then I would have actually focused on using her. Well, who can I replace with Kasen then? Or Seth. I am more familiar with Seth, yes, but... Lol, oops. When you called her a Jagan, I was like, oh, so she's gonna fall off in several levels, so I'm just gonna ignore. I'm gonna use her for a little while, but I'm not gonna put a whole lot of heart into her. To anybody who doesn't understand all this terminology, this is Fire Emblem terminology for different... Ah, yeah. Oh, I guess I could. Yeah, she's not super useful right now, unfortunately. Wriggle is also only useful during bosses. True. But I need Wriggle for the BP event. Jagan is a Fire Emblem term for a pre-promote. A unit joins more powerful than normal at the start of the game. Yeah. And because the first character, but what's her BP? I don't know how to check that. Yeah, but Jagan has a connotation that they become useless later on because Jagan himself, which was what the term was named after, became useless later on. Like, the reason they use that term is because he was so very specifically... Yeah, basically these terms are named after the characters that sort of embody these tropes. Jagan was a character that started out really strong but fell off pretty quickly and got useless. Oifeke was a character that started off really strong and stayed really strong. And Seth was another one that was like an Oife, but Oife was the first one. So yeah, Brofi and I really like Fire Emblem, so we kind of end up using those terms together a lot to refer to stuff like that. I don't know how to check. Oh, battle points 56. Beam! There's a move called Wriggle. Now I have an image of Megumin in my mind. No, there's a character called Wriggle. You need 120. Okay. Oh, well, Cyrano's done then. Or Z or whatever. Thanks, Fabula Ferris! I appreciate it. Oh, wow. Okay. Okay. Who all do we need? Wait, who all are we? It's Wriggle, Cyrano, Chen. Okay, we're halfway to there on Chen. So Wriggle, Cyrano, Chen. I thought Aya was one of them. You can solo the whole game alone. Yeah, you can. So no Minoriko. Oh crap! Yeah, I'm halfway there on Chen. You're right, I don't have Minoriko. Chen is 200. Oh my god. They're different? Oh boy. Alright then, halfway there on Wriggle, nowhere close on Chen. They don't all need the same value. Oh boy. So Cyrano might need even more. Right now Cyrano isn't like super duper useful. Welcome to the stream, by the way, Fabula Ferris. I hope you have fun watching me struggle through this game because I'm not very good at it, but I like it. It's fun. I'm having fun. Ugh. Wriggle was the one we talked about with 120. That was the only 120 we mentioned. I hope you settle in with a nice, delicious beverage and get ready for the time of your life. That's who we were talking about. It was. Momi G has been in every fight ever. Do they get more BP for participating in the front line then? Because that has to be the case. Mino and Komachi are over 400. Yeah, that has to be the case. Oh no! Cyrano is also 200. Well, Cyrano's good then. Oh. No, she isn't. She's close. Alright, well then I'll have to start using like Wriggle and stuff. Aya isn't one of them though, right? But I just feel bad dropping Aya. She's so pretty. God. Didn't know it was AoE paralyze. True. Hmm. 1 BP if you're at the front at the beginning of battle, 1 BP if you're at the front at the end of battle, and 1 BP if you're in the party. So 1 to 3 BP per fight. Thanks, Fabula Ferris. Once I drop Marissa, Kogasa, and Aya. You're right, I haven't been using Marissa. That's a really good point, actually. She's sort of just been Rumia's second string if Rumia gets tired. But I could use like Kogasa. By the way, I'm not dropping Kogasa. Aya is really good right now. I guess that's true. Assuming we're gonna go AoE. There, yeah, I guess that's true because it's nature. We're on the water floor. I'll go ahead and trade. I'll go ahead and trade Marissa out for. I'll go ahead and trade Marissa out for Minoriko actually because she's kind of weird and fun. Oh, I gave her desire to rest. Yeah, that's true. We'll get Kassen instead. That's actually a good point. Kassen is extremely strong. Minoriko does actually need BP. So I'm going to switch out Aya. I'm going to switch out Aya for Kassen. I'm going to bring Minoriko along as well. This is why I call her Jane. She becomes a normal but still strong. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, I get it now. Okay. Well, if we ever find a floor that's just full of boiling lava, boiling magma, Moko, I'm still basically my best unit in the game throughout the entire game. Really? Good lord. Oh no! But that means that if you're doing like a no loss run, if you're doing like Iron Man mode, then you can never get her. I figured she would be. What's funny is she was actually extremely useful on the first layer too. Oh no? Interesting. Don't tell me why, maybe I can figure that out. Well, you can't 100% the game, obviously, because you can't get Kassen. Oh yeah, no, I mean a lot of Iron Mans you can't 100% the game, but like you could still beat the game. There's places you can't progress without full party. Oh. But you can get a full party without Kassen. By Iron Man I just mean no deaths. Alright, Oh! Oh! What? Oh, well, I mean, yeah. On the internet, everybody just assumes you're a guy. Let's see. And the one restreams. She progresses every 5 minutes. What the heck? Let's see. Yeah, they did. Super cool, Brofi. Let's see. Opens the abundant goddess of harvest. All right, let's explore the floor a little bit more. We've got tons of open space to take a look at. Let's just explore around and use our little party to have a little bit of fun. That is taking us to the FOE. Okay. Yeah, you're probably right. That's great. Echo the Night Forest Gods! Mirror. Yeah, but you know what? I probably should have been using her. Alright, so... Nope. Wow, that thing's... That FOE's aggro range is disgusting. It's just like... It's like... Squirrel? Bear? Whoa! Jesus, what just happened? Rumi just got murked! Warm color harvest! The FOE is your friend. No, it's an eel! No! No! God! No! Help! Okay, Echo of the Nine Forest Gods! Okay, now that we've got our nature team here. Obtain main equipment, Shoes of Happiness. I would have preferred a different particular happy garment, but I guess we'll deal. Alright, let's switch Kasan out for... Komachi! I don't want to use Komachi! Oh, she needs like 400 BP. Oh! Oh, you mean against the eel? I guess we could go fight eel. Yeah, you're right. You're right. I could just use like cold resist. There are so many FOEs on this floor. Is that also an eel? I haven't actually checked that one yet. Mino plus Komachi. Oh, because she can heal. Oh. Yeah, because she has sweet potatoes. She has sweet potato room. I see. Dome dome. Autumn sky. Whoops. Interesting. Also, there seem to be a fair number of stairs! FOE. Oh, right. I gotta watch the video. This is like, was this recorded on a potato? That's a pretty old video, never mind. Is this the FOE battle music from Etrian Odyssey? I love it. It's a video of a hunter getting the stuffing beaten out of him by a deer. Music back on. Set to something like this. Oh, dude, I first played through. That's amazing. Yeah, it's basically a hunter is getting the stuffing kicked out of him by a deer while the FOE music from Etrian Odyssey is playing. What's wrong? There's a barrier erected somewhere here. It's not strong, but it's skillfully made nonetheless. Oh, really? Oh, hey, there's someone inside the border! Ah, there is! Oh, that appearance, that must be... Satori! My, if it isn't the shark maiden magician from the incident before. Long time no see. What would you be doing here? Ah, so you've already met Orion. It is as she has said, I do not feel well at the moment. Hey, quit with the mind reading and saying parts. It's hard to talk like that. You're the same as ever, huh? We did hear from Orion about why you're resting here, but we forgot to ask why you all even came here to begin with. Mind giving an explanation? Yeah, especially in your case, Satori. You ain't the type to proactively go outside and all. Did she have like a weak immune system or something? Ah, so you did not hear about that part from Orion. It's not that hard, people just don't want to try. What? People don't want to try what? Beating the eel? Oh, talking with a mind reader. Gotcha. It is true that we normally would not have any reason to come to this great tree, but I heard a voice coming from the tree that I cannot ignore. I can still hear it now. A voice coming from the tree? The heck? I know how strange it sounds. Even I do not fully understand it either. The voice is definitely not from a human or yokai, and it emits sounds that do not seem like words. Ah! This is the first I have heard of it too, but at the very least, being able to hear it from all the way down to the subterranean is out of the ordinary. A mysterious voice that isn't from a human or yokai, huh? How about this? That voice is coming from the tree itself. Doesn't that sound viable? I have considered that possibility. That is why I brought my most helpful pets, Odin and Utsuho, with me to this tree. Kind of dumb and unfun. But as you heard from Odin, another mind whose thoughts are filled with evil intentions have made me feel a little weak. Right. I forgot about that. That's what it was. So let me get this straight. You're hearing the voices of two minds right now. One is a voice belonging to a specific person filled with evil intentions, and the other is a mysterious voice on which information is scarce. Yes, this is complex. The two voices probably belong to different people. The one with evil intentions seems to be somewhere close by. Who could be the one having all these evil thoughts, right? I mean, does anyone that hateful come to mind? Nope, if you want to bring a name out of me, maybe Parsi? It is definitely not Parsi. I hear a mind's voice as a daily occurrence. True. It is not merely jealousy. It is more repulsive, as if the mind of the voice itself is drowned in pure negativity. Hina? A mind drowned in pure negativity? No one who sounds that dangerous comes to mind. Maybe it's the same person as whoever stole the Ame no Murakumo? It might be, but it might not be as well. Or weaponize my jealousy? Yeah, how would even... it might be, but it might not be as well. Honestly, we have no evidence or proof, but there's no point. So there's no point trying to guess the culprit now. If the person is nearby, then we'll confirm who it is by proceeding onwards. Do you mean to continue onwards from floor 5? I created a barrier there that only Utsuho can go through, since she went to the 6th floor to find ingredients for the medicine. It would obstruct you if you wish to proceed to the 6th floor. My apologies if you have already encountered it. I will remove it once. Thanks. While we explore, we'll help Odin and Utsuho gather their ingredients to try to find whoever it is that's making you sick, too. That would be very helpful. Odin and Utsuho specialize in manipulating fire, so they will not be able to utilize their full power in floors filled with water like these. If they are struggling, please help them out. Gotcha. If we find them in a spot of bother, we'll lend them a hand. We'll be on our way then. Alright, take care. Well, they just found weird. Oh! Oops. They just found there's a new Anglophone called Jealousy, Envy, and Jealousy. Oh, cool. You say that, but I think... But do you think nuclear power would overpower this ocean? Yeah, you'd think. Interesting, it's also a similar layout to the floor below it. Okay, so we found Satori, that's fun. That's nice. Terrible Parsi residents, you're jealous of Parsi? Ah. Help. Really? Fine. Come here. Oh, I can't. I literally can't fight it. I can't move in a way. Come on. Come. There. Hey. But also, oh my god, we've been silenced. Help. Help. Yep, it's the nuclear winter, the worst part. True. Level 30. Symphony? Oh boy. Alright, Kugasa. Comment on Earth! Shum. Haha! That's where I'm better than Ricky. I didn't even... I knew I was gonna get destroyed. Oh, hey, it's weak to dark. Bump. What happened? I got a treasure chest here! Win 200 battles. Proof that your party has acquired enough experience to become veterans. No, that's not what I meant. Oh my god, you sarcastic! One punch! So let's see, no, that attack animation looked like she was being attacked, not like she was doing the attacking. You died! Better respawn at bonfire! Oh my god, this is making me want to play Dark Souls. I wonder if there's any kind of like Dark Souls 3 challenge run that you guys would enjoy watching me do. Or that I think would be fun to like play on stream. You know what? Because no. No, what do you mean? Wow, just right out of the no-hit Dark Souls. Yes, perfect. No-hit Dark Souls. That sounds like something that isn't even remotely toxic. Or something that you basically have to train months for. Months and months and years of your life getting the skills necessary, as well as routing Wacom Dark Soul. Now that I could get behind. Dark Souls 3 with a Wacom tablet, I could get behind that. Literally no idea how I would actually do that. You know, actually there is a way. I could actually give myself more buttons for like menus. I actually could, because there is like an option with the Wacom tablet where you can bring up like the Wacom Ring menu, and that has like a bunch of options that you can do. Like you can even have like you can even set like keys to it. The reason I didn't do that for Celeste is because it takes too long to do. You can't do it as like a reactionary thing. So but to do it to access menus, I could use that. Someone control Dark Souls with a banana? I think so. I know somebody, probably, I don't know. I know, I don't remember her name. It wasn't Alinity, was it? No. I don't remember who did it. Somebody is famous back years ago for doing all of Dark Souls, or doing Nameless King with a dance pad. I used to be big into the Dark Souls community. I used to follow a couple, one. Never mind, I wasn't that super big then. But I used to follow very heavily one specific Dark Souls streamer, as well as, I do dance pad gaming? I wish, I don't own a dance pad. And from Dante. I'd love to get a dance pad. Dance pad speedrunning? Heck yeah. I would love to get a dance pad and do the dance pad mode in noise. Problem is they're kind of fair enough. Problem is they're kind of expensive. At least from what I remember. I remember them being kind of expensive. I may be wrong. I gotta go to the little dance pad for noise! Being big in a community implies participation. You're right, it does. I was big into the community. I was big into the Dark Souls community. I was big into the Dark Souls community. Ha-ha! The counter flip! 1, 2, 3, hoppa! Alright, I gotta go to the little streamer's room. Lady Dare at home is fine. Yeah. Go to the little streamer's room. I'll be back in just a few minutes. Liquid intake recommended. Thank you, Pumpkin. I did see the hydrator name, so I'm actually gonna use it real quick. Give me 1 second. Delicious liquid intake. Yes, dance pad for noise. Construct additional liquid intake. You must intake your liquid before venturing forth. You must intake your liquid before venturing forth. Let's see. So, did we get anybody new? I don't remember. Doesn't look like it. Okay, so what exactly? I don't even remember what part. Excuse me. I don't even remember what parts he does. I just remember not being. I just remember not being super. Who did I switch out? Momiji. I just remember not being super impressed with her abilities. Does she get regeneration? No. She has final blow against enemies with an ailment. Yeah, she's very... Oh, this is Parsi. Okay. She has like all this weird stuff that interacts with ailments. Ability to manipulate jealousy. The more allies or foes are affected by debuff, the more the user's stats increase. I see. Arsi Mizuhashi. Maybe this is an interesting... Maybe she is a fun character. And she has a Sansai. No, it's green. I guess she does. Why exactly does she have a Sansai? Is that like a normal... Is that like a normal thing she does, or is that just artistic flair? Does she always have a glowing green eye, or is that just incredibly good artistic flair for the splash art? When the user is in front, dark damage dealt is increased. Snas. Snas! Two-way curse. Right. If the user is affected by an ailment. Two-way curse seems a bit hard to use. Her theme is green-eye jealousy. So I figured that was the... Yeah, I figured that was the thing. Like, I figured... Oh, that's the name of her... Oh, is that the name of her actual theme song? Jealousy beneath the earth's crust. Yeah, cool. Nah. But we do need Komachi. I hate to say that we need Komachi because I want to do Komachi's BP thing. In order to do her BP thing, we need, to have her in the party. We need to have her in the party, which means that she needs to participate. So, I don't know who to replace with her, but... Momiji isn't a good tank if you're under-leveled. I see. But she's been at the party since the beginning! Let's see, no Cyrano. Komachi instead of Cyrano. Let's go fight some eels, baby. Experience acquisition rate for the Shoes of Happiness. Boosts that give experience per step. It should be useful, but by the time you get it, what you get is just too small. By 8 onwards, it's generally used as a material for the hat immediately after. Poor thing. Huh. I don't recognize it. I mean, I might as well give her the Sword of Singing Delusion so that she can, And then I give her cold resistance, right? The heater muffler? Yeah, because we want her to be resistant to cold. That's a lot of cold resistance. But she has no defense to speak of. So let's go into the Hakare Shrine. True. Not as much as Moko does with fire, though. True. Ah. Well, let's just give her high HP. Oh my god. Does Komachi give regeneration? Oh my god. True, because Kasa needs to stay alive. So does Minoriko, though. I mean, let's give Komachi regeneration ability. This is silly. This is silly. What is this? We're building the most ridiculous tank of all time. This is silly. Impossible. I don't think that's true. Nothing is impossible for a swarm of eels, Brofi. Oh. Swarms of eels are built different. Let's see. That's a death effect on attacks. Well, it's definitely not going to be weak to death. That's actually not true. I don't actually know if that's true. Leader takes damage with 25% chance to kill. I don't think there's a spirit attack. This is for interesting. An eye for an eye might be fun. Although I'm actually more tempted to just go with HP boost. There we go. And then what does that actually give her? 920 HP. Perfect. So every time she hits a turn, she's getting 92 HP back. I hope that's enough. Oh, wait. It's not even necessary because we have Minoriko. We'll see. Whatever. We'll give it a shot. Let's give her, like, the purple metallic armor. And then we'll give Kasen... Source of magic. Ah. Light crystal, dark and death, HP and mind. I think we should place the light crystal with the heater muffler. Perfect. Minoriko! She's so cute! Dang, oh my god, you could, like, you were getting into this. You sure I shouldn't give her more HP? It's okay, it's okay. You're probably right. She's gonna be getting hit constantly. I was actually considering doing Eye for an Eye because, sorry, short life expectancy, sorry. Edoko God of Death because she's getting hit all the time. But I figured it would be safer if we just gave her more HP since like her attack isn't gonna be very high anyway because I'm boosting mostly everything else. So like, sure, she'll get a few hits in, but she probably won't be doing very much. But her whole goal here is to just soak up soak up hits and survive for as long as possible. And the more HP she has, the less she'll have to rely on Minoriko. So when Minoriko runs out of MP, she can survive by herself for longer without having to rely on Minoriko's healing. But at the same time, I won't have to constantly be healing with Minoriko, so I can just like pass or attack with Minoriko instead of using like spell cards. I don't know. I kind of like the idea of going... Attack is increased. What's her HP right now then? 858? You know what? Edoko God of Death sounds fun. We'll go Edoko God of Death and 2 HP boosts. That sounds like a good choice. So that sounds like a good compromise. I like it. I mean, I don't want you to shut up. I like you interacting and like, it's fun to talk with you and get your ideas during the stream, but yeah, at the same time, I think you are trying to railroad my build a little too much, so... But don't worry about it. I enjoy your input. I enjoy everybody's input. I'm sure everybody has something very poignant and interesting to contribute to this wacky build. The boosts? What do you mean the boosts have less effect the higher your base stats are? Oh, the boosts do. The boosts are flat? Oh no, the higher your base. Love if I play gooder. But okay, I can I think I can try that. I'll try playing gooder. Okay. That made me a little I'll do my best, Manabe. I will do my best. Let's raise your base stats by a fat amount. Raise your base stats. Booster effect my level up bonuses and equipment. Also means I have diminishing returns. Interesting. Play the gooderist? Oh no! That may be taking it too far, Misha. I don't know if I can play. No, you know what? You guys believe in me. This is you guys' suggestions. I said I would take suggestions. Playing the gooderist, I think I can handle. I think I've got this. Check Rumi on professional electrician. Why? 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 Professional electrician. That is amazing. I love it. Learn skills. Right now, Minoriko is a, Minoriko has desire to rest, but I think it would probably be better. You need to change the light bulb. But poor Rumia! This is always dark around it. No idea if she's succeeding. Poor baby! Oh my god! Okay. None of these seem to be really that good. I mean, desire to rest is nice for like poor baby who eats people. She eats people? I guess that does cut into her cute factor a little bit. Most yokai eat people. Oh. Oh. I wasn't aware of that, actually. Oh, she already has ability to control harvests. One level of it, at least. Sure, we'll go with it. Yeah, she did. I remember that now. Whew. I do remember that. Don't know when you're gonna need to change a light bulb. So let's see. Alright, experiment time. Let's see if this works. Fake fan? No, no. I need to sit here. Why am I over here struggling? Like I don't have a stream deck. Literally, like, sometimes I'll just like forget I have a stream deck, that I spent all this money on one of the coolest stream gizmos you can ever have. Hold on. Source visibility. No! Fake fan! No! I guess I'm a fake Rumia fan. No! Alright, we have to leave that up for the rest of the stream. What happened to the audio? No! I'm sorry. The audio doesn't play at the Great Tree entrance? Kind of weird. The cerulean ocean that drowns everything. The silent coral reefs that shine sapphire. Alright, I think we're ready. I mean, it's not like we get penalized if we lose. Come here, Lamprey Serpent. Jesus, Wriggle. Come on! I wanted you to be alive for at least half of a second. Come on! Like, Jesus Christ. Echo of the Night Forest Gods. Yeah, you're right. That did nothing. What did I do wrong? What's going on? Can someone please tell me what is happening? Of course I was down a member. Of course that's how that's calculated. Oh man. Okay, well, I'm not doing any damage to this thing. Like literally at all. Okay, hold on. I have a new plan. New plan. Alright. Fool me once. Shame on me. Shame on you, because I'm gonna bring the hammer down on every subsequent attempt. I stole that, by the way. Let's go! We gotta do, hold on, level up bonuses. Rainbow needs magic again. Marissa needs magic. Minosuke needs HP. Cannon needs speed. Momiji needs more attack. Yoma needs attack. Kokasa needs attack. Look at her, she's a cutie. Rumia needs magic. Cyrano needs magic. Minoriko needs mind. Chan needs speed, I guess. Parsi needs attack. Actually, she probably needs mind, if I'm being honest. Oh my god, her mind is ridiculous. That's like absurd. Sure, I'll give her mind. Wriggle needs defense. In fact, for the time being, I'm giving her only defense. Moko needs defense, I guess. Aya needs speed. Kasa needs... It's minus 1 point. We're going all attack, baby. There. That's way better. Change equips. Who else has the biggest sword ever that I can borrow? Momiji, why do you have the biggest sword ever? Excuse me, I need to borrow this. Flumph. Much better. It's only six. It's only 6 attack. Doesn't matter. Alright. Next try! Second try, baby. We're gonna fry this eel before the stream is over. I am determined now. This eel is going down. Some of my multi-stat equipment, why? It's like it's not as potent. Attack defense 20%, physical 12, shock 12. Nobody has to get it up. Why does anybody have to get it up? Let's give her the get it up. There we go. That'll help her survive a little bit more. Let's see. An item like this would only work on that vampire anyway. The vampires attain their true form. That sounds really familiar. Alright, one more try. Oh. They did? Whoops. Fake fan. Bad streamer. This just in, streamer ignores her audience. Oh. This is so weird. I don't think I'm ready. Like, I think I'm just not ready for this. There goes Wriggle. I am. Buffs. Yeah, good point. And debuffs. Well, I silenced the Lamprey Servant. Oh, Toshi Harvester? Free Treasure's Mirror. Rabies Bites. Jesus. I am. Oh my god. Wait, are you not paying attention to what I'm doing, or are you lagging really badly? You're listing everything I'm already doing. You know what? I'm not even gonna complain about that. You're giving me helpful advice, and I really appreciate it. I know you're probably gonna go in with like, I'm just helping, and I'm sorry. You're right. You're just helping. I appreciate your advice. It is a very good point. You healed when someone had like no damage on them. No, I didn't. That was Autumn Sky. That wasn't Sweet Potato Room. That was Autumn Sky. I used Owatoshi Harvester. That's the defense and mind buff. Now I remember what you're thinking of. I used Owatoshi Harvester, not Sweet Potato Room. Cause I know what I'm doing. Sweet Potato Room. Oh my god, it's getting stronger. Narrow confines of Avicii. 3 treasures mirror. No, okay, it's over. It's over. Oh my god. This is way harder than I was expecting. Like, I expected we wouldn't win. I didn't expect us to win, but I didn't expect us to do this badly. No! But I buffed her defense and mind. Why didn't it work? Okay, I'm gonna have to take back my word from earlier. Unfortunately, I do not think that we're going to be killing the eel this stream. Oh god. I do actually have one last thing I want to try. One last thing I want to try. I don't think it's going to work, but I want to try it. Because it might. There is a very, 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 very small possibility that it actually will work. So I want to give it a shot. Come here. 3 treasures mirror! Echo of the 9 forest gods! There we go. Autumn sky! Narrow confines of Avicii! There we go. Sweet potato room on Kasen. 3 treasures, mirror. More mirror. Echo of the 9 forest gods! This is not working. Narrow confines of Avicii. I missed. Sweet potato room on Kasen. Can you please stop attacking Kasen? Oh my god. 3 treasures mirror. Please, for the love of God, can we? Ah, dang it! Yeah, this is not happening. Like, not with my extremely low understanding of strategy. I cannot believe she took a hit from the lamprey. I cannot believe Kana took a hit from the lamprey. That's nuts. Too fast for you. Yeah, I need Aya or Cyrano, but like, what's Aya gonna do? Give her turn to somebody else? She can't do any damage. Whom? To whom, Brofi? Who is she gonna... To whom shall she give her turn? I mean, Komachi, they can't do anything. Kasen, they can't do enough damage to actually kill or buff or do anything. When the lamp preys on you. Oh my god. And if you need buffs. Well, then who's she gonna replace? Kasen? Do I need to switch out Minoriko and Kana? Problem is, Komachi's defense is still too low. She's still getting hit really, 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 really hard. I think we're gonna have to call it quits on this particular endeavor because I don't think it's possible. I want to go somewhere else. Let's go back to floor 5 and we'll go wander around there. Where's my Momiji baby? Momiji baby. Got Rumia, Kana, Ogasa. Perfect. We're gonna use this team. Yeah, it seems extremely difficult to the point where I don't know, maybe if I spent some time like labbing and theory crafting like equipment and stuff. I mean, obviously their equipment is not the best it could be because I could be like crafting equipment and farming materials for better equipment and stuff like that. But like, I don't know. At the moment, I mean, there is definitely a lot of stuff that I could do. I could be like getting better or more specialized poison iodide speed, use a better equip layout. Yeah, that's, but I mean, I was basically thinking we should poison. Yeah, rabies bites. Gotta cast a surprising flash. That's why I kept trying to use wriggle, but it's much harder than I was expecting it to be. Where am I going? Oh? We found some sort of tunnel at the end of this wall. Looks like we can go through the other side. Oh! This is... Oh! Oh! Okay. New 3 treasure sword. Expellee's cannon. Gotta got a surprising flash. Moonlight ray. True. We're average level 17. Let's rest. I like this build. We'll go with this. Let's try this out. Oh, frame over there. Is this another one of the Philosopher's Stones? What? A monster I've never seen before, and... Oh, hey, Odin. Odin, he's getting whacked by the monster. Instead of coldly analyzing the situation, you could at least lend a hand. Looks like what Satori said was on the mark. Her fire-manipulating pets wilt against the fire-resistant waterish enemy. Waterish enemy. That's how the elements work. Help! Fine, let's go. Oh, hi. A kraken. I like this thing's design. Hi. Whoa, her design is wild. Gotta cast a surprising flash. Kana, can you please move? Thank you. 3 treasures mirror. Rabies bites. She's weak to physical. Oh, this is gonna be a tough fight. What's that for? Oh, dang it. Yeah, I'm definitely not prepared for this. Miss. Meow. Probably not what Misha was going for, no. Very resistant to fire. Magic and attack down. Demarcation! Jesus. Jesus. Freddy's fight! Well, there goes Mummy G. Cousin. What is this thing weak to? Physical? Alright, it's, alright, well, her attacks should be pretty high. Breath of the Hermit. No, not nature. I thought so too, but not nature. Alright, man. Short life expectancy! Not spirit, not is resistant to cold. Zero, that did nothing. Congratulations, Komachi. You have been built incorrectly. Okay. Tank and third slot. Yeah, man. No, all three of my tanks are in front. Mirror. There goes Mummy G. I mean, Moko. Rainbow's not getting a turn. Like, Rainbow's just literally not getting a turn. What did she just do? Oh, she's prepping. I don't have Cyrano. She keeps getting shocked for the— oh, thank you. I didn't see that. Exercising border! Narrow confines of Avicii. Mind and magic are down. Higakiri's cursed arm, lower speed and attack. I keep forgetting I can use Higakiri's cursed arm. Octangle attack. Octangle attack. Attacks. It's like, just keeps attacking until the enemy is dead. It's like, oh great, fantastic. I'm super glad. It's like Alexander from, or I think it's Alexander from Shadowverse. It's like, has the ability to attack enemies 16 times. It's like, oh, that seems pretty fair and balanced. All right, so Nosuke. Wriggle. Exercising border, I guess. Comet on Earth? What is it? Comet on Earth. It didn't poison. Narrow confines of Avicii. There it is. Mind defense and attack are down. Come on, Comet on Earth. Poison her! Dang it! Battle command on Wriggle. Miss. Short life expectancy. If I somehow succeed at this... There we go. Well, she wasn't enough, baby. Chin up in front. Fantastic. Warm no, autumn sky. Dead. Not dead. Bump. All right, we did pretty well. That was pretty great. We made it. We made it kind of to her like, we made it like, what, 2/3 of the way through her health bar? I think we did pretty well. Oh my god, that was awful. We got destroyed. But if we beat her, we get Odin, which is probably yet another fire user. In a world full of water. I'm curious. What does star mean, by the way? Immune? Oh, it means like really high, doesn't it? It does. Huh. I see. Huh. Sea slug is actually really weak to death. True, fair enough. So Alice's dolls are actually kind of vulnerable to, or vulnerable-ish to death, which is interesting. Everything's weak to death if you think about it. True. And the debuff immunity stat is wrong? Really? How so? Ah, Gothra. Really wish I had access to this information during the fight. Let's see. Well, I'm pretty sure we've been in the tree quite a bit today, so let's go to floor 2. Yep. Hello. Chrysomelos! Barf. 3 treasure sword. Rabies bite. Jerf. Let's see. Resistant to cold. Weak to dark. Rainy Night's Ghost Story! Moonlight Ray! Dead. Alright, well that was easy. With the tan hide and the strong rugged horns. Alright, now we need to go to... That would be floor 3. Lol dead. Level all characters. There we go. Marissa gets magic. Kana gets speed again. Yomu gets attack again. Togasa gets attack again. And Cyrano gets attack again. Aya gets speed again. Alright, we're good. Especially since it really doesn't matter right now. Yeah, what's the point of getting mats if you don't use them? That's a good point. That's a good point. I need to use the materials. Hold on. Especially since with Rinnosuke and Komachi, I can get more. Oh no, not Komachi, but just Rinnosuke. With Rinnosuke, I can get I can get drops more easily if I just farm. Farming drops really isn't that difficult, and honestly, it's not that boring. So we can do it if we need to. Never crafted? Yeah, I mean, I like crafting, but the problem is that like materials are so hard to get in this game, liar. Wait, really? Only to get an E3. Ah. Whoops. Secret spilled. Let's see. What is it, like one time? Wait, I haven't crafted anything yet. Hold on. You can't be serious. Wait, hold on. Don't tell me, don't tell me, don't tell me. Don't tell me. How much is the... Oh, I don't know. The DX Mecha model is pretty good. I want to make sure that I craft something like really good. The Pale Wings Thruster is pretty good. Plus 36% speed is nasty. I'm going to make this. The Fairy Soul too. Yeah. Yeah, no, this shut up. It's... I won't say anything. It felt very in the moment. It was like a wrecking ball. Yeah! He was like a playful liar too. He wasn't trying to be malicious with that either. Need a nature fragment for the super hard rye bread. Fair enough, yeah, fair enough. What, the super hard rye bread? I have some. In recognition of your achievement, the following is awarded. Party honor. What the heck? 99 items from buying 88 hard pieces. Oh my god. Conditions: create one piece of equipment. How do small children manage to disassemble an entire wall clock? Is it 50? Because that's the only one I don't know what it... I had to craft 50 pieces of equipment? I guess we better get started then, baby. Open 256 to get 50. It's not 50. Oh, thank God. Okay. Well, that's actually a decent amount of money, so let's craft some more. I should be focusing on achievements too, because achievements give me a lot of good stuff, so... Let's see... Escape battle 200 times. Oh, that one. Swiftness gems. Those don't matter too much right now. Adventure 100 times into the dungeon. I think I'm getting there. Pretty sure I can check my records, can't I? Could have sworn there was a way to check your records. Magic library. It's not Cana's school. I already checked there like 1,000 times. Okay, so... Options, perhaps? Let's see. Okay. Buy equipment. Oh, longfall boots! Evasion plus 20. Ooh! Boost to prevent portal guns from breaking during long falls. No, it prevents your legs from breaking during long falls. With this and 2 portal guns, anyone could clear the test, one might think, but seeing the boots PV still reaffirms the protag's athletic ability. Interesting. Oh! Right, I forgot how much stuff we got access to. No happy hats! Come on! Actually, whoa, I gotta go to the little streamer's room. I'll be back in just a minute, you guys. I have returned! And you know what? I mean, you know what? I can't even say, like, I want to say, like, it's okay. Don't worry about it. Like, but, like, I mean, I don't know how to say it. Breaking backseat habit also wasn't... Just accept me being a jerk. Yeah, Brofi's a jerk. Everybody point and laugh. But, Don't feel too bad. Dude, this is your game. Like, this is your favorite game of all time from what I'm aware of. I 100% understand why you're getting excited about it and you want to, like, share things and be like, yeah, let's talk about it. I mean, everybody does that. Like, don't worry. Don't be too hard on yourself. I know I'm not making it any easier for anybody here because I'm being very, like, inconsistent with the kind of information I'm saying is okay to talk of what I consider spoilers. And I know that, like, I'm very bad about that. That's one of my major weaknesses. And I've talked about this on stream before. One of my major weaknesses is what I do and don't consider a spoiler. Even I have trouble figuring it out. I know that sounds ridiculous and absolutely silly, but it is. Like, sometimes I'm just like, wait, no, I wanted to figure that out myself. And sometimes I don't know. I'm still trying to figure out what exactly. I don't have, like, a solid definition for what I consider a spoiler. Outside of, like... No, I don't have a solid definition for what I consider a spoiler. Basically, all I want is to be surprised by the game. I want the game to have surprises for me. I like being surprised. I like finding stuff and discovering stuff and it being like, oh, this person was Darth Vader all along! And I'm like, whoa! And so, like, it's a fun adventure. And if I know all the twists and turns, and I know what all the, hey yo, come on yo, I'm going on a really obnoxious rant. Settle in, grab some popcorn, because I'm on my soapbox. Let's go! So it's best to speak of some riddles. I mean, that's if you really want to, like, direct me, like, I mean, yeah. Give hints and subtle spoilers. Yeah, exactly. That's the best way to go about it. So it's subtle to the point where I don't even realize it is, and then later... People have done that before. I cannot for the life of me remember which game it was. But somebody did that once. Basically, they said something at the very beginning of the game. I think it might have been Golden? I don't remember. They said something at the very beginning of the game. I'm like, a non-fighting game, really? Oh, hey! Well, that's fun. They said something at the very... Oh, wait. I think it was... Was it Melanie with Dark Scavengers? I don't remember. Dang it, I wish I could remember. But they said something at the very beginning of, a preview of something I'm gonna play next month? Oh, I don't plan that far ahead. I'm bad at that. So you can make cute riddles? All right. Here's a secret. But yeah, they said something. I've repeated myself 87 times now. They said something at the very beginning. There was no! The reference is, no, you're giving away all my secrets. No! I'll try to get better. They said something that referenced something way down the line at the very beginning of the stream that seemed like just an innocuous weird statement. Oh, it was Inscription. It was Inscription. Yeah, it was Inscription. I think it was you. It was the Lucky Carter thing. It was the Lucky Carter thing. I think it was you, wasn't it? Somebody said, I think it was Melody. Somebody said the Lucky Carter's whole intro, the magic battles take a long time. Oh, was it? Because it was the, hey, here's the Lucky Carter thing. You guys were so good at that, by the way. Like the whole Inscription playthrough, you guys were so good at dropping like these really great subtle lines. That's the kind of stuff that makes like spoilers fun, is when like I have no idea that it's a spoiler. Maybe not, I don't know. But it was like somebody said the Lucky Carter, oh, maybe it was Linux then, because that was Linux's game. So like, Linux, well, I mean, it's a lot of people's game, but it was Linux that recommended, okay, Mofi had recommended it to me at some point, but that was like a big, Linux was like the big recommendation on the, on my suggestion box. All right, anyway. Let's get to like crafting equipment and stuff. Yeah, it also keeps the brain and chat going to think of cool ways to tell stuff. It does. And yeah, that's the thing, is like, that's basically just what I'm getting at, is that like I would prefer, the reason I stream games is because I like to share these like moments of exploration and discovery, and the moments where I can be like, oh, with you guys. If I wanted to just play a video game, I would just play it by myself. But the reason I play it on stream is because I like to share these experiences with you guys. So like being able to find surprises and you guys getting to see my reactions, that's what I like. That's what I enjoy. So like, I don't know, show them skills. Exactly. Ace every challenge. I'm not that good. The Crane Marriott obviously is good for Parsi, I guess. We made the Pale Wings thruster. We used our only fairy soul for that. I think we should probably make things like DX mecha models because they're strong. But we need the Kadama fur bundles and the fragments of refined metal for it as well. So Oni's long horn. Do we know how to get one of those? Let's see. All right, let's see if we can find Oni's Longhorn. I don't think... Oh, Aquamarine Nights! 24% on its own isn't great. So then let's go for the Oni's Longhorns. 3% chance on the Aquamarine Nights. Okay. So can I. Oh, we need to go fight the Rockstone boy. We need to go fight the Rockstone boy. Let's go fight the Rockstone boy. The Emerald Forest, the Swallowed Foolish Pilgrims. Rockstone boy! Yeah, it probably does drop from somebody else. 3 treasures, sword! Spelly's Canaan. What? Rainy Night's Ghost Story. Oh, right, his defense. They're direct attacks. I completely forgot Dark Side of the Moon. Lame. 2 treasure sword. Moonlight Ray. Dead. Easy. Chitin Shell. Easy every time, baby. Alright, so he's dead. So that makes... Does that make 6? 1, 2, yeah. I think we've fought each one twice. 3 times. I think we've fought each one 3 times at this point. So I think that's, so we're really close. We just need 2 more runs. What's funny is if I'd actually been thinking to do it from the beginning of the stream, we might actually have her by now. But yeah, so for anybody who didn't see last time we discovered this, we need to defeat 10 FOEs in order to recruit, well, potentially, probably, definitely, in order to recruit a certain battle-loving fiend. New history, next history! Wow. Expelliarmus Cannon! Alright, well, let's head on up to the water area. Let's head on up to 4. Silent coral reefs that shine sapphire. There they are. Come on, Aquamarine Knights. Yeah. Excuse me. I need those horns! Come at ya! Karakasa surprising flash! Jermph, whoa! Oh my god, her basic attack still does like 1200 damage. Oh my god. You assumed it would be, yeah, I assumed it would like... Let's see, I like so far the idea of... oh, wait. This is the wrong way. Momiji would probably be. I just switched off of Momiji. Gotta go to surprising flash. These oarfish are garbage. Like they are so. They're like double, triple hyper weak against. All right, fine. They're double, triple hyper weak against both physical and nature. Bum bum bum. Bum bum. Concentrate. Concentrate, and that fully refills her MP. I love that! Dark Side of the Moon. Short, no. Narrow confines of Avicii. Beow. That did a lot of damage. Moonlight Ray! Alright. The reason I'm doing this is because I want to get over here. And I figured... what better way? Oh, right. I can just boost my encounter rate. There we go. I noticed that it seemed like more enemies were showing up on this side than, or on this, in this particular area than in other areas in 4. So I figured maybe I could just use this. I figured I could use this area to grind up enemies. And the reason I didn't just pop out and back in is because we had already fought a few enemies, gotten a few bonuses to our drop rate and stuff. So that's what we want to do. Oh, hello. Let's do Kassen. Gotta got some surprising flash. And then we'll do Dark Side of the Moon. Oh my god. These things do a lot of damage. Alright. We need to find ourselves some... Alright, we really need to find the mirror... We really need to find the Aquamarine Knights. I want to switch Rumia out for... I don't know. I don't really have any more attackers. Wriggle, I guess? Why not? Doom, doom. There they are. 6th floor you need to find as well. Okay. Oh, yeah. Oh, twin Carl gems. Okay. Oh. Friday Night's Ghost Story! Woo! Forgot the eye. Alright, let's head upstairs then. Maybe there'll be some Aquamarine Knights up here. This is floor 5. Wait, have we made it up to floor 6? No. We haven't found a way up to floor 6 yet. Here, let's just sort of, oh! And some equipment, Yamabiko necklace! What's this? Oh, silence, okay. When you're silenced and can no longer speak, this necklace somehow lets you hear Yamabiko, thereby restoring your speech. Sometimes it can make you hear things too. Kind of scary. Oh boy. They should have put other things there. That would have made it a lot. That would have been, that delivery would have hit a lot harder. Oh, that's not. They're resistant to nature. I forgot about that. Nightbug tornado! They're resistant to nature. Lo-fi. What are you doing? Glass only has 4 TP left. Narrow confines of Avicii. Oh. Ow. Ow. Oh. Kugas is so gone. Bam! What is going on? Is our accuracy lowered? What is going on? Are we gonna die to 2 sea slugs? Volcano! Bump. There we go. Oh, I got the nature fragment. Oh my god, I got a nature fragment. That's great. I needed one of those. Yeah, Kogasa left. Dang. Alright, we've officially lost. Rumi is still doing pretty well, I guess. Oh, 4 TP? Yeah. Oh? Ah, familiar face. Hold on a second. Huh? Who's that? Yes! It's me. I knew you'd be coming. Solidus. It's me. I knew you'd be coming. What, you knew it? Yes, just as I said. This is normal behavior for you anyway. By the way, have you happened to see Lady Kanako or Lady Suako? Kanako and Suako? No, we haven't. They're here too, huh? Pretty much everyone's coming here for fun. Wait, then who's that? Who's at the Moria Shrine now? She got some upgrades in this game, just like Mei. Yeah, her pin is really cute. That's why I need to find them and bring them back as quickly as possible. Honestly, trying times like these is the perfect opportunity to nab more followers with all of them fearful of this obvious incident. Yet the actual gods themselves went off somewhere else, not to mention all those new gods popping up. Sounds about right. But I mean, you ought to learn to use your head a little more like she does. Oh, hush. In the first place, you should have stopped them before they even left tonight. I tried to. I was going to cut them off before they got the idea to come to this great tree, but when I started looking for them, they had already left. And they were really quick about it. They more or less left as soon as the great tree appeared. What are gods supposed to be, huh? I'm starting to wonder myself. Please do not ask me that. It'll only make me feel worse. In any case, if you happen to see either of them, please let me know. Thank you. I must be going as well. Bye. Yeah, fired up about coming to this tree. Sounds like it'll be easy to convince them to join us as well. Hopefully Sanai won't think too badly of us. Who cares? I didn't think Reimu had like a high opinion of Sanai at all. I thought they were like basically enemies. Like kind of rivals, but more like enemies. Dang it. Okay, Divine Feather. Alright, let's head over through the shortcut. Mirp. Alright, so we're taking the shortcut. We'll head down here. Ah! Alright, so I did actually get jumped by it this time. So that's fair. That was entirely my bad. Oh my god. Oh. The Siren of Silence. I swear, if there's a siren of paralysis, burn, poison, shock. The Siren of Shock sounds like the most toxic idea for an enemy ever. I mean, I remember the siren being easier than the eel. The siren seems easier than the eel. Like, she seems to do a lot of damage, but I don't really think we'll have that much of a problem with— oh my god, we lost all of that progress. Ah. Alright, well then let's head back to floor 5. We had a lot of bonuses too. Goddess of Harvest. Alright, so we can't go to the bottom left. We can't go to the bottom right. Where can we go? Alright, let's see if we can head over here. There's an aquamarine knight. 3 treasures sword! They just hit Kogasa for like 200 damage, or 300. Belly's Canaan. Boom! Eyeball! Alright, she's gonna lose a lot of TP for that. She lost like most of her TP here. Oh. Maybe I should have just held off and healed her with like Rumia. Alright, 3 treasures mirror then. Spelly's Canaan. It's possible your team was well suited for it. That is entirely possible. Brady Knight's Ghost Story. No. Meow. Moonlight Ray. Okay. So we're cutting through these has-beens left and right. Alright, so we found the main equipment repulsion orb. Would you look at that? What is it? There it is. A red orb that's about the size of a volleyball allows its user to repel anything he wishes. According to Rinosuke's abilities, it can also attract things, but no one knows how to use it that way. Adds heavy effect to all attacks. That one sounds really familiar. That one sounds super familiar. Heavy is good. It slows the enemy down and makes them vulnerable to physical attacks. Okay, then let's slap that on somebody. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Plus 3 MP. Hey, Cube! Welcome back! How you doing? Are you serious? You treasure sword. For Komachi. For Karakasa Surprising Flash to get rid of the blue shade and the ice spirit. And we'll use Dark Side of the Moon on the sea slugs. Dark Side of the Moon! I missed. Alright, we need to get Kana out of here for Mogul. Moonlight Ray! Maybe again, all. What? These things are way better at dodging than I thought they'd be. Oh my god, is it because I don't have Momoji in the front anymore? Oh my god, I didn't even realize how much her eyes were helping me. Slippery as an eel. Oh my god. Tsukinoi Mikasa's curse! Short life expectancy. This is nuts. No, Kokasa. Demarcation. I need her in front. I literally cannot hit this thing unless I have eyes that see far distances. This is so ridiculous. Hard to melt ice. Fantastic. Kokasa left. Who are you? She's so adorable. Trying to sleep for the past 2 hours. It's 2 in the morning. Oh, I'm so sorry, Cube. Oh, I've been there. My Nazrin, it's been a while. Indeed it has. Oh, the shopkeeper's here too. Yes, long time no see. Thanks for the help he provided during that period. Oh, it's nothing to worry about. It's natural for a shopkeeper to offer what his customers are looking for. If you ever find yourself in need again, you won't go wrong with patronizing Korindo. Ugh. This guy's trying to play the nice salesman. Doesn't really work when you grossly overcharge me for the pagoda that my master lost. Aww. What you doing here anyways? I love how Marissa popped up on Nazrin's side. Lady Byakuran was worried about the humans. They've all been really shaken by this great tree. I had some free time, so she asked me to come along as well. I'm quite interested in this place too. My Dacimarons reacted really strongly to the great tree, so I joined her, half out of respect for her request and half out of my own interest in it. I see. Yeah, I remember Byakuran loving to stick her nose into things like these. Though there's also the part where I got so involved in finding all the tons of treasure here that I erred and went to retreat. And ended up losing the detectors with secret powers hidden within them to the monsters. And I'm not going to tell them. Not as long as that man's with them at least. If he finds it first, he's going to fleece me for all I've got again. Is there something on my face? No, don't mind me. Huh? Marissa, mind showing me what you have in your pockets? Oh, this is a bunch of scrap iron I picked up. Rainbow keeps making a fuss when I do that, though. The shape's a bit different. But it's definitely my detector! The monsters who took it probably bent it all out of shape. It should have worked just fine if I bent it back to the way it was. So now how to freeze this. Let me see that. This metal rod looks pretty well made. Oh yeah, you know all about dowsing. I'm sure you have your own evaluations on these kinds of things. This is so fun, getting to see her thought process for this. Like, so this metal's good. Huh, I knew it. No wonder my sixth sense was yelling at me about it. That's not quite right. The metal itself is a normal iron. It's just that for dowsing, metal that's left in this great tree for some time makes for one of the best materials. In other words, this metal is great. I'm using it. Really? That sucks. So let's get down to business. How about you give me the metal objects you found and I'll join your exploration efforts in return. You all came here to do something about this tree, right? Yeah, that was in the plans. I'd be glad to be able to progress more easily and find a lot of new treasures too. It's a pretty good exchange if you ask me. But I picked these up. Wouldn't it be best to give it to her? We can't do anything with it. And giving it to her is only going to help her exploration. Yep, in fact, that's probably as useful as it's going to get. Come on, Marissa, hand it over. Oh, well, fine. Not like I really need to add them to my nest egg and stuff. All right, we're supposed to be trying to solve this incident. I completely forgot. I actually kind of forgot too. Fine, here you go. Thanks. Yeah, this metal looks good. If I modify the shape a little, it should be helpful in searching for treasures within the Great Tree. And most of all, I stole a march on that man. Ha! This is payback. You look awfully happy. I do? Wouldn't anyone be happy if they had a new toy to play around with? Huh, I know that feeling all too well. Makes you want to hurry up and try it. Yeah, you see? Anyway, let's leave that topic aside. I'll be in your care for a while. Let's work well together. Nazrin joined the party! That's all I need to hear. Heck yeah! Yes! Alright, you guys. It's game over. We won. We won the moral victory. We did it. I can't... Okay. So that's not actually where we have to go. That's a separate descent area. Yuck. Alright, so we managed to find Nazrin, which is all I really needed to be happy. Mirror. Dead. Well, I hope the dulcet sounds of my mouse. I hope that, well, Cube, I hope that dulcet Azrin started to turn into Arizona at the end. Yeah, I did. I was experimenting with her accent a little bit. I was trying to go for something a little more like, at first it was kind of something sweet and a little bit tomboyish, but like, kind of like, a little higher. I don't know. I was trying to experimenting with a bunch of different stuff throughout that whole conversation. I'm not quite sure what I want to go with for Nazrin though. Who knows how often she's actually going to, like, speak. What was I going to say? Dang it. Oh, right, Cube. I hope the dulcet sounds of my voice will allow you to get to sleep more easily. Me sitting here going all... That's me. That's me. She's a BP unit, so you'll have to use it. Who now? No. Not that kind of use. No, how often her voice is going to come up. That's what I meant. Oh no, we're using her. I don't care how bad she is, we're using her. I'm sorry, but Nazrin was like... Listen, Nazrin was like the killer, the best. Nazrin was like our top killer in Touhou, in Puppet Dance Performance. In TPDP, Nazrin was like the best 400. Oh god. In TPDP, Nazrin was our like top clearer. She was so strong. So strong. She was like one of the first puppets we found too, and I was not expecting her to be as good as she was. But oh my god, she was so powerful. Alright, so... In fact, I didn't even make her an extra Nazrin. I just made her like speed Nazrin, I think she was. Who should I use? Alright, we'll go Kasen. Tsushima, Tsukinui Wakasa's curse! Narrow confines of Avicii. Must be spirit, I think. I guess they're weak to spirit. Interesting. Higakiri's curse arm! Oh wow, that does a lot of damage. You'll find the puppet has some dissimilarities with the original. Oh no. She's not good, is she? I feel I'm starting to realize that I think you're getting at that the fact that she's absolutely terrible. Oh no. All right, here we go. Let's see. You guys excited? I gotta switch into Momiji. I can't hit this stupid thing. Okay, there we go. You'll get it. Oh no. Yokai's Jar, Hemp Amulet, and Concept of Attributes. Those are pretty good. Now obtain material Eternal Ice 2. Man, I'll get over there. Okay. I don't think I can go over there. All right, let's see if we can figure this out. How is Eternal Ice not the same as hard to melt ice? Well, because Eternal Ice is not hard to melt, it's impossible to melt. Duh. Man, okay. Dum dum dum. Echo of the Nine Forest Gods. We'll use Firebird Flying Phoenix. We'll just attack. Here we go. Ghost Tail. What I mean is Hard to Melt Ice is a sub item, but Eternal Ice is a material. Oh, I see. Okay. Where are we going? Where are you taking me? Obtain sub-equipment Kukri. That's not how you spell Kukri. Unless it's a cuckoo bird shaped kukri. Anything you can use hard to elt for, you should be able to use eternal for better. True. I think I need to switch everybody out. Are you kidding me? It's a cocky thing. What is that, Brofi? You know what? I don't think I want to know. I've changed my mind. I have changed my mind. Please don't explain it to me. A weapon that increases both attack and magic. It's the strongest dagger in the original, but few characters use both stats. And in the expansion, it's completely outclassed by a better weapon. Poor thing. You are the worst person. Attack plus 24%, magic plus 20%, speed plus 10%, debuff plus 20. I see. What is going on with my hair? There it is. I was like, where's all my hair? Like, okay. It's good for Cyrano. You're right, it is. Unfortunately, I do not have Cyrano at the moment. Alright. There aren't many mixed attackers. Yeah, it doesn't seem to be the case, does it? Alright, let's see if we can... Oh, I forgot to switch. Uh-oh. Oh, I don't have very many attackers at all now. I used to have, like, Reimu and... Tsukinoe Makatsu's Curse! Wriggle is, like, not any good. I love her, though. Thorny Seed. I feel like we're about to walk into the FOE's territory. Found, obtain material, piece of magic armor times 2. Well, there's a relay. You know what? We're leaving. Right, there's a TP penalty for that. Completely forgot. Ah, perfect. Perfect! We found ourselves a relay point. When returning to the dungeon from Kentucky, this place can be used as a starting point. Fantastic. Where am I going? This team does not seem particularly... This team does not seem to be as particularly well suited for long explorations as my old one was. Especially since I have like 4 people I don't use. I have like Reimu, Chen, Minoriko, so many people I just don't actually use for anything. I need to figure out how to build ice. I need to figure out I need to come up with a build for Chen. Something for Chen to do, like at the very least. Because at the moment, she has nothing that she can do, which means that she's just a wasted party slot member while I build up her BP. So, unfortunately, I need to figure out something. I've said it like 1,000 times now. I need to figure out something I can do with Chen. Hopefully I'll come up with an idea. Echo of the Nine Forest Gods! Bad. I'm gonna double steal. Wow, yeah, that's a good point. We did actually, didn't we like buff her attack all to like total ridiculous levels? So that we could try to beat the eel? We did. I remember now. Where am I going? Well, Reimu's dead because they focused fire on her. Yeah, this team is... This team suffers from dungeon fatigue pretty badly. Obtain some equipment, causes amulet. Slacking on your library. Oh, yeah, you're right, I have. Well, you say that. I mean, not really. I've been going as hard as I can. Oh, what's this? I don't have that. I'm not getting that much money is the problem. This is kind of late to mention, but there's a whole lot of unfamiliar things living around here. Oh, unfamiliar living things around here. We may not really be underwater, but there's clusters of coral everywhere. It's no surprise if there's something you've never seen before. So what did you mean by that? Don't tell me you were mentioning that just for a chat. Yeah, I did. It was to strike up a conversation. What of it? But to defend your sensibilities, ma'am? Geez, you can be really dense sometimes. This kind of idle chatter is what makes for good memories after the journey is over. Yeah. So is that really it? Yeah. I see. What is this? You didn't say Marissa was one of the... I'm so I'm so confused. What? Okay. Looks like we discovered ourselves an idle chatter moment. Fantastic. Oh my god. Alright, you know what? Let's head back out of the dungeon. And then we're gonna go see. We're gonna go to 405 South. And then another event with a character you haven't recruited. Yeah, I mean, obviously. I appreciate the advice though, thank you. I mean, okay, I say what I mean by obviously is those are the only things I can think of too. So if that's all, then I'm glad we were on the same wavelength. All right, let's check out this big boy. Let's see what this big boy is. I knew you all would come. Glad to have met your expectations. What is this, UK? Wait a second, who are you? Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. It's me. Honestly, powerless humans who can't handle my misfortune are troubling, but those with too much power are much better. Hina Kageyama. Who are you again? Eh? You're joking, right? Hey, you're really hurting me here. Yeah, you were that misfortune god from the Yokai Mountain. What are you doing here? Whew, I wouldn't know what to do if even the shrine maiden forgot about me. It's small doll. It's not boy. It's more lull. There's no way I can leave this tree alone. Humans enter this place due to their boundless curiosity and are sure to be in trouble because of that. Like us? Yes, like all of you. This is no place for humans to be. Please leave now. You're being all annoying again. If you ain't gonna let us through, then we're just gonna have to force our way in. Honestly, this is for your sake, you know. It cannot be helped then. I'll have to teach you a lesson to make you go back. You ought to walk the walk before you talk the talk. All right, here we go. Ah, look at her little... Okay. Thankfully, I have a little bit of foreknowledge in the fact that I know how Hina kind of plays as like a character a little bit. And I also know that Hina is a cursed doll that reflects misfortune, I believe. So my guess is that she benefits, she probably benefits off of debuffs in some way. So I don't think I want to debuff her at all. It might be impossible for her to be, you're under-geared, under-leveled, and under-prepared. Have fun. I'm slightly prepared. Don't you underestimate me. She's resistant to it. Alright, I don't think we're gonna win this. That's fine. I don't plan on winning any fights first time around. The only way I and my infinite ignorance are going to actually be able to beat anybody is if we do exactly like we did with pretty much every other fight we've had so far. And basically come up with a plan after our first fight. I'm not going to be able to blind run through any of these fights. I'm almost sure of it. She's currently poisoned. Alright, regular Ruby are dead. Let's summon Reimu and Kasen. Let's summon Komachi. Higekiri's cursed arm. I want to see if it really is all bad. As bad as... She's got a debuff to her attack and speed. I figured she would probably like turn them into a buff or something, but if she hasn't yet, then let's see if we can maybe get a little quick. Yep, that's what I thought! She does! When her turn comes around, she turns her debuffs into buffs. Ah, crud. Alright, so it looks like we're gonna need to come up with a new plan. This is gonna be fun. I'm really excited. Song is so good. Like, this song is so incredibly good. Curse reversal. Wait, now she has debuffs again. But she inflicted us with a bunch of debuffs too. But I'm a little confused. I guess what, okay. Interesting. This is a very, okay, so yeah, she's very weak to spirit. Whoa, that poison was chewing through her HP. Higekiri's cursed arm. She didn't, oh, yes she did. Red arrow. Okay. Chen time! Chen dead time! Diving walls at the right too. Alright, so... Dang. She is still poisoned from... She is still suffering from Regal's poison. Oh no, it just wore off. Okay. But still, that's weird. Curse reversal, dark arrow. Interesting. Okay. Yeah. Not bad for my first try! Hey, hey! Not bad at all. I'm actually quite impressed with that. You did great for your first, thank you! And I was just, I mean, I wasn't even, I'll be perfectly honest, I was really just trying to like, I was barely, I know this sounds like I'm bragging, but I wasn't really like stressing over the victory. So I wasn't trying to go for like, oh, I gotta buff this, I gotta buff that, I gotta hit with this and that, blah, blah. I got lucky, I'm sure, because like, I don't know what I did to do that well, because I was basically just trying to see what I was just trying to suss out her weaknesses as well as like what exactly she did during the fight, which I learned some things. She seems to be very weak to spirit. She really likes having debuffs. So I don't want to bother with that. That's basically all I learned, I think. She really doesn't hit all that hard. She kind of hits hard, but I may not have been fully paying attention. I'm kind of zoning out a little bit. I think I'm getting a little tired. I think that's a good place to stop it, because there's no way. I'm going to need to do some leveling. I'm going to need to do some gearing up. I'm going to need to do some preparing, some like some strategically placement of skills. And that'll definitely help. I'm excited. She uses fire a lot, so Moko's taking hits like a champ. That's why she was surviving for so long. I gotcha. Thank you. I did not notice that. It's difficult for me to pay attention to their, I keep forgetting to look at the elements of their skills. I forget that it has that there. But yeah, it does actually have the element of their spell cards. So she used dark a lot too. So that was something I should be thinking about. I think Rumia actually has a skill that either raises dark damage that she deals or lowers dark damage she takes. Yeah, Realm of Eternal Darkness. Ended up taking Domoko down. So Realm of Eternal Darkness could be useful, but I think it's only like a 20% at max, right? So it's not super amazing. But yeah, her dark attack is gonna be tricky to deal with. Okay, fun. Fun! So yeah, I'll see if I guess we'll have to come up with, I guess we'll have to get some better gear, because everybody needs gear. That's definitely the main issue here, is that everybody's stats are way too low because I haven't been pumping enough money and gear into them. They could also use some levels, but the levels thing is going to be, after a point, the levels aren't going to help, because we can only go to level 20. Yeah, there's some levels. No, we should be 19, yeah. Okay, so our average level is a 19, even though we've got some 20s in the party, so that's pretty great. Our average level is still 19, which means we can actually still go do the Kraken, which is kind of nice. Although I would like to see if we can stat point cheese the Kraken, just because I think we're gonna need some more levels before we try to actually beat the Kraken. Jen is so bad she weakens the whole party. You're right, she does. I don't think okay, so I want to do the BP events, but like they're not worth leaving a useless party member. And my level up rate is so low, she brings the average level up without helping. Oh, true. Rate is high, scaling is low. Oh, yeah, she's level 22. All right. Let's go ahead and save. I think this is a good place to call it. Now we've got a plan. We've had a grand adventure. We know that we're going to be getting Hina soon, probably, hopefully. I'm very excited for that. She's apparently absolutely disgusting, according to literally everybody who's played this game, which is 2 people that I know of. All right, so thank you all for coming. I had so much fun. I hope you guys did too. It's a bit of a chill game, right? Finals! Hey! How are you doing? Whoa, it's so good to see you. How have you been doing? How was your day? How was your holiday? You having a good day today? We're actually just about to, you were looking, no! I've been bamboozled! Oh my god, that means so much to me. Thank you for watching my stream. Thank you for being a part of the Phantom audience. It's so good to see you again. So, got you, no! The knife, it has been placed. I have been tricked. Oh man, it's so cool to see you again. I know I haven't played Void in like weeks, months. Yoga? Sure. I'll do my outro while we do some yoga. Oh, actually, maybe not. Maybe not. I usually don't. I like to be able to move around for it. Oh my goodness. Okay, so stretch your whole body. Fingers up into the sky. Toes down into the floor. I never did the hydrate reading I promised I would. Hold on. Twist. Twisty, twisty. And bend down to your toes. Hold on. Let me go grab some water before we cut spin. Oh god, that feels so good. Okay, be right back. But it turned into a bigger thing. Isn't that the way of it? Okay. So here, Hydrodium. Okay, sorry. I promised I'd do that early in the stream and I forgot to do it. Really a microcosm of the whole game. That's beautiful. Oh man. Yeah, you sure do. You sure do love that game, and you can tell just from the well, the game itself. Duh. It's just your love for the game really shines through. Virals, you're amazing. Like that game is so Void is so good. Maybe we'll play it. Maybe I'll play it sometime in the future. You know what? Maybe I should start planning ahead. The main issue with planning ahead is I like to do really cute titles for the games, and I can't really do that if like it's for playthroughs that are later. I guess we'll see. I'll figure it out. I'll figure something out. I'll stop. That's not your guys' problem. That's my problem. Maybe I should start planning ahead. Thanks, Caballo. I could open the wheel stream with it. You're right, I could. I could do Void as the first game of the wheel stream. Maybe Wheel can give me some ideas. True. We're actually going to be finishing Revengeance tomorrow. Not tomorrow. 2 days from now, almost certainly. So that'll free up some space. Use it to play something first and let people get in to add things to the wheel. That's a really good point. Look, the wheel stream is evolving day after day. Toss it in the pick for the New Year's wheel stream, right? I do like this idea. I do like the idea of doing a wheel stream on New Year's. Yeah, on New Year's Day. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out I want the New Year's stream to be like the best stream ever, but that always ends up I always end up over planning when I try to do that kind of stuff. So yeah, we'll do a new year, new wheel, baby. New year, new stream. We're gonna do a wheel stream on New Year's Day. Everybody's gonna be there, and it's new year, new us, baby. Whoa! Oh my god, thank you all for coming out today. It was so great to get to stream this fairly chill game with you guys. Oh, so yeah, tomorrow we're gonna be playing Potionomics, which is gonna be super duper fun. We are getting into the meat of the story. Like, we're actually getting pretty far in. I think we're on the at the home stretch. Maybe only a few more streams. I'm so excited. It's like, it's getting exciting. So yeah, oh, Discord plug. To anybody who doesn't know, in the Phantom audience, there is anybody in the Phantom audience who doesn't know, I like to do it right. There's a Discord plug now that has been posted in chat. It is also in my Twitch About page if you need to go there instead for whatever reason. And I would love to see you guys there because it is a great, super fun place to hang out and just post cursed images. That's like the best, that's like the most popular channel. Blah. And okay, thank you. What? I'm waiting. Oh! Oh! Wait, should I? No, wait, hold on. Should I, or should we save it for the next stream? Should we? Oh, wait, actually, we did that with, hold on. Didn't we do that with, like, Aya or whatever? Nazrin has pickup. Nazrin should have pickup. No, you know what? You're right. We'll check Nazrin out. But I already have the Discord link and everything. Apparently we're gonna look at... Hello again, Misha! Apparently we're looking at, Nazrin. Let's see. She's so cute! Alright, so... We are in Temple Personnel. Virals was here! Apparently he was lurking the whole time! You were! Whoa! He were lurking whole stream! Yeah. Users in front with Hijiri. When the user gets a turn, they will receive the effect of all of Hijiri's learned suture skills such as HP recovery and stat buffs. Oh, I can't wait. Bishamonten's Blessing. While users in front, damage against divine enemies increases. Item drop rate after battles increased by 20%. Oh! Yes! Yes! Come to me! I said perceive reality. If the user attacks starts attacking my enemy. Oh, it's this! I thought that was I was thinking that was a Momiji only thing. Thank you for about an hour. The whole stream, Misha! Not too wrong. No, you weren't. Extra steps. When the user kills an enemy, user will be able to act again immediately. Oh. Oh, it's exactly what... Okay. Bishamonten Protection Magic. Increases magic base value. Increases speed base value. Has no effect if magic is already learned. Oh. But magic does if speed is learned? Okay, that's interesting. Used to copy Byakunin's current buffs? Oh my god! That's so powerful! Gold Rush. Nazrin's dousing technique number 1. Damage enemies with high defense well. Multiplies the money drop rate of any enemy it kills. Yes! Alright, well, we're definitely using her. The greed is real, you guys. The greed is real. Nazrin's dousing technique number 2 has a short delay, doubles the drop rate of any enemy it kills. Okay. Alright. Nazrin Pendulum. Nazrin's dousing technique number 3. Strong against enemies with low mind. It multiplies the experience received from any enemy it kills by 1.66. Alright, so new plan. New plan. No more attackers. Everybody is a support buffer for Nazrin. Nazrin is now our only attacker from now on. She will be the only person killing anybody. We will no longer be a... Oh, no. We will no longer be a team of attackers. Everyone's purpose is to support Nazrin in her eternal efforts to get me as much stuff as possible. That's making progress with tons. Oh my god. Yep, it's time to stop making progress, everybody. Oh my god. Oh wow, she's my new favorite character. We're gonna be using her as much as possible. Wait, no, I already did that. Oh no, okay. Oh, you weren't here for it. Okay. Here, I gotta do the... Alright, hydrate, redeem, and then we're done. But if you're on level, she struggles. Melemo. So, okay. So that's great. We looked at Nazrin. We now know what Nazrin does. And much like Aya, we will start the next stream by putting all of her skills and stat boosts together because we are absolutely using her. She is so cool. I need her in my life so badly. So okay, the Discord link has been posted already. Again, I'll post it so because I got lost in the slog. Excuse me. Tomorrow we're playing Potionomics. I already did. I did earlier. Were you? Did you not hear it? I stretched. I'm sorry. I did. Must have missed it. I'm sorry. But I guess I can... Okay, gonna go stretch. Yeah, you should go stretch. I'll stretch in my seat. Stretch my arms. Oh my goodness. So yeah, tomorrow we're playing Potionomics. Okay. I'll stretch my, like, upper body. But you guys stretch? Alright, I'll stretch again. You were the one who redeemed it, so I'll stretch one more time. But then it'll be over. The stream is never gonna end. Okay, so... Alright, bend down. Touch your toes. Open up your hamstrings and your calves. Really twist your body around and stretch up into the sky and down into the dirt. Oh my goodness. Left Eye Lady has dirt flooring confirmed. Alright, so... Alright, and okay, thank you all for coming. I love all of you guys. I'm just gonna like end up hemming and hawing. If we don't, we're trying to keep it because we're selfish. I noticed. Here, we're gonna play Breaker's Revenge, try out Tia. I'll keep that in mind. Is that on our Fightcade? Is Breaker's Revenge on Fightcade? Alright, thank you all for coming. I love all you guys. Whoa, Tia. Okay, I'll try it. I'll try her. Thank you all for coming. I love all you guys. I hope you have absolutely wonderful-tacular, stupendorific, super notorious, blue, wonderful, blamant days. I'm just making up words now. Virus! And I will see all of you guys tomorrow! Bye!